The paint is flaking. The paint is flaking. Oh, paint is flaking. The paint is flaking. Oh, the paint is flaking. And now our love is broken and my soul knows that you hold her tight, and I don't speak
Good evening. It took way too long to set this up. Holy shit. Okay. After the update dropped, I have not opened this game. I'm still on the screen. This does look really cool though. This whole yo, yo, I never noticed that in like the original teasers. Is that Pablo? I get they just let so he's canon. Pablo's just canon. He's just there. This is clearly a researcher. They just let him in. This is amazing. The drawing. So cool. Is this supposed to be Hohenheim or who is this? Are we I saw the original like the trailer. I could not help but think that we're just going to a furry convention. I probably should have downloaded this beforehand. I could not help but think we were going to like a furry convention in the Project Bone universe. F Corp stands for furry, I guess. We're going to F Corp or something. No. So is the House of Spider located in the outskirts? Or like, where is it? Because when you go for it, it doesn't tell you where it is. Are we gonna find that out? I hope we find that out in like this intervallo. I mean, through the use of corridors, yes, it does take you like wherever the fuck, but like, imagine it actually does. It actually is an F corp, and F corp stands for furry. That's why we're going to a convention with all these ring people. Faoism, like, is it Faoism? Does the F in Faoism stand for furry? My theories just keep getting confirmed. Hold on. I don't even know what I'm talking about, but like, if this I got like a couple hours to spare, I can do this like my own pace, honestly. Well, first off, I gotta. Oh wait,
마법의
damn! I did
삐삐님과
not.
로신한테
Ooh, ooh.
둘 모두 본인의 훌륭한 파트너이네만
Okay, first
빛을
off, since
알드는
this
게
is my first time like
요만큼도
opening
도움을
the game
받을
after it completed, I have not looked at like the exact numbers of these. 'Cause, hmm. Okay, one reuse. That's for this clash is like hot ass, I guess. That's six. I'm not finishing that sentence. Fuck it. No, no. Just 20 damage for every six. Okay, that is that damn so many damn damage conditionals. Holy final power leads it, and they it's a burn season. They giving us everything but burn. Road. Wait, I did not read. I should have read this beforehand. Honestly, one blue potency for every three stacks. Once per. I cannot speak. Holy shit! Gain one bleed bonus for every three stacks once per turn. Gain one defense. Oh, potency not count. And this is sinking. Okay, so potency merchant, not a count. They do no sinking count. Holy, is it right? No sinking count at all. Oh, it's in the skill too. But it's on the skill too. Mirror Dungeons, this ain't doing shit. Yeah. Wait, no, I'm not gonna. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so she's just right there. Oh, so first off, we gotta get this. This is all going right back to my. Ooh, this is all going right back to my well progress not. funds. I cannot speak one continuous sentence. Holy fuck. Okay, I got this, I got this, I got this. Hold on. First off. I'm not gonna spend this whole time here. We're gonna be skipping a couple. Hold on.
이게 끝이야? 남은
언제나 티끌 하나 없는 끝은
There we go. Now he's maxed out. Funeral. Oh, they're actually gonna deserve my goat needs this funeral. Postmortem. A funeral was held for Martin and the LCE researchers today. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey with the sinners. But never before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking for salt, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral process and etiquette. All manner of questions for pointers. Exposing respect is a primary purpose, and placement and gesture are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished. Hello, Scott. How you doing? Hey, where do I put this? Beneath third pillar to the right. Can't any of you quit chatting for once? Have you forgotten the instruction to carry yourself with solemn propriety that befits the occasion? Give me some slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you. Sorry, Ishi. The all of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 onwards. Hadn't every sinner here attended a funeral before? Back when we set foot in that grim manor in Decor. Thou speakest of the funeral held in young Heathcliff's manor, dost thou not? That one befit birth. Never mind, I'm skipping this. I cannot be following this hard. Bereft of the dead, I mean, someone had to have died, because there wouldn't have been a property dispute would big enough to involve the obvious association's naturalization otherwise. I would have said this time and time again, but it was just an intentional anonymity to prevent family strife. Yeah, doing fine. Just trying to get through this before I like. I got a seminar later, so I got like a couple of hours to get through this. No, otherwise I'm doing good. Thank you for pulling up. Intentional anonymity it is. If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there was no help in it, forsooth. Yet, it's a pity that the dead was named at our own funeral. The name of the deceased was. It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. I have thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years' worth of local newspapers pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified. Oh, so all the documents, like everything about Catherine was erased, not just people's memory, just everything, like she did not even exist in the first place. Holy shit. That is, oh. Oh, that is horrible. That is horrible. It's fine, Clockhead. At least you remember. That's good enough, innit? It had to be the Golden Ball's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event of Wuthering Heights had become warped. The sinners seemed to think that the Golden Bow had always been there in that manner, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Oh, so it didn't just wait. So it didn't just erase her memories. It literally rewrote reality in their minds to like befit her not existing in the first place. Ooh, that's hella interesting. Hold on. Nobody questioned it, not even Don Quixote. Not Faust. Every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory, as if it was a proven fact. Huh. Oh, thank you for pulling up. I appreciate you checking in. How can we your day, bro? Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just check in on others' memories every now and then. Because if there's something that he and I realized, was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over, every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back. Between Heathcliff putting on a rampage and that Henley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will, I assumed that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not. Huh. No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say that I've ever been to a legitimate funeral. The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared the coffin and even had a formal reading of the will. It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. I mean, with so many people dying every day, I would not question it. Yo, homie got shots in the back alley. The next day, the body wouldn't even remain there. The cleaners would take that shit. So yeah, I wouldn't I wouldn't expect anything else. Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time-offs just because an irrelevant someone has died, and the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect a memorial house. The housing crisis is also in the project universe, bro. No universe is safe. No universe is safe from high prices of real estate. Then, what other options do people usually have? Well, I've done like four streams before this, I'm pretty sure. But this is like the first one I actually started like upgrading, like a custom extra PNGs for like game specific, the background, alters and stuff like not I'm still learning, it's like still upgrading little bit by little. Brick by brick we built this house. Then what other options do people usually have? We used to just leave them where they died, like I said, and after one night's sleep, the bodies are gone. Sweepers done took their shit. Just like that. Better than paying loads of money to bury him somewhere just to have that stir up a lot of death rumors, say. Rumors. Rumors about there being valuables buried with the bodies, or an arm being some fancier prosthesis. All that right. Better to let the dead go in peace than to bury them in a grave just for some sods to later desecrate. In Hongyuan, people tend to set a grave if they have enough room to spare, of course. There wasn't a guarantee they wouldn't lose the burial room by the next restructuring day. Hohenheim scoffed and hung his head. Otto is foolishness, all of it. Comforting the soul of the departed, another mendacity. All those funds so carelessly squandered, with the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to hang on. So all those words from his heart, or just something he said to convince himself. Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with the head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. The flames devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with the crackle of firewood. So, I suppose you'll be leaving now. Oh, staying until Gregor's stable enough to travel. Dante says we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles. Gregor came to his senses again after a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the they said the thing meta the battle against the Thumber's father. He was given a checkup, and Hohenheim said there is no cause for concern. Will you keep streaming with your current BNG model? I find so great. Here's the thing, alright? I have lots of plans to upgrade, but I am currently horrendous. Like, I have no skills. So here's the thing. I want to make a 3D model with like a shader to make it look somewhat pixelated, to have like a rough look. But I don't know how to 3D model. I don't know how to make shaders. And I'd be damned if I had to pay someone for it. Like, hell no. So I'll just be streaming with like 2Ds and maybe like remaking them every couple of months or something until I'm able to like make myself a 3D model. I want a low poly 3D models, but like that would still take a lot of time to actually learn and make and rig and make extra texture. That's a whole lot of work. So yeah, I'll be streaming with this one for. I mean, this isn't actually my main one. Like this is my main one. My main one is like this one. Well, is it changing? Yeah, this is my main one. And this one that I'm using right now is what gonna be using for Limbus Company specifically. Because as you saw, this is basically a cosplay of Dante. Physically, that is, the psychological assessment turned out disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. So you won't be leaving just yet. Good to know. Then I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while. Me? Yes, you. The LCE wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The higher-ups didn't wish a second greenlighting the project, which means what I'm telling you is more of a notice of investigation rather than a request for permission. I don't know. Here's the thing. It's because I'm looking at the chat because I have my phone set up. I'm looking at chat through YouTube on my phone currently. Like I got Twitch and YouTube set up on my phone, so it has to go to me and then show up on my phone first, and then I have to like actually read. My reactions process is slow, so I gotta actually like read it for a second before replying. That's why it is. And like I'm on a laptop. I don't have a second monitor to just have it on. So if I want to look at it instantly, I'm gonna have to like predict it and then I'll tap to OBS to actually look at it. That's why it's like so slow, basically. Or do you mean the stream? Hold on. Let me just check something. Okay, no, OBS, the display is working, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, I'm still learning how to do the streaming thing. I don't have equipment. I'm just going on with the hope and dream and the prayers of my ancestors, bro. Huh? What investigation? What are you? It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself. Human experimentation? Did you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two on your skin and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly. No, I'm not giving you my consent. For your reference, the other departments also have submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observational purposes. Oh, you have no idea. We had to get Boss to fend off the LCS Mirror Observatory department and their hissifits. They wanted to be the first ones to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see. And had we allowed them, they'd have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So the least you could do is thank us. And yo, I'm not saying that. Yo, Alyssa Lockett. Is thank us is be a good boy and cooperate. How many expressions does your PNG model have? Well, I mean, it doesn't have. It just has a. I didn't make many expressions because my current plan is just get an idea for a stream and then update your model or like the PNG to accommodate that stream. For example, if I one day, probably not soon, probably soon, play a horror game, I'd make like a PNG model of my Sona, but they're kind of scared, covered with a blanket, maybe like all that. Because I don't know if people use a stream deck, but I don't have that, so I can't just click one button to like do a thing. And I mean, it might be hella ambitious, but I still don't have a detector to detect my tone of voice and automatically change it. So it's basically just the speaking sprite and the idle sprite. That's all I have so far. All the rest are just like alternate outfits. This is the first alternate outfits. I'll make the rest when I actually need to. Alyssa waved at the researchers who were filing out of the funeral hall after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. they're kidnapping his ass. They're taking him. Goddamn. Wait, I'm perfectly capable of walking there on my own. So just don't run any people. They saw me. Of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. All I could do was offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse into full-blown panic any minute. What about you? You're not going with him? It's back to the long-term recovery work for me. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that was my passion, but with the recent events having pushed me to the merits of basic clean, I realized that time off these research projects in my book marginally. She discovered vacation days, man. She stayed one day in bed and realized what she was missing out on. Enjoy it while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our departments will be rejected for the rest of the year. Well, it's true that your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year. 1 week a year. Holy shit. No. If the millions of deaths a day, thousands of deaths a day, kidnapping, torture didn't put you off from like living in the Project Moon universe, 1 week a year of paid time off should seal the deal. As soon as Alyssa trudged off with her dragging steps, the researchers seized Sinclair and carried him away. Alright, we should get going too. Oh, do you all have somewhere else to be? Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him. He's so awesome. Got something I said I'd help with. Gotta be there for it. I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also to keep an eye on researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy, she said the thing, with the experiments. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante. The sinners found out in different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. Everyone's busy with their own thing. The only thing that keeps me company now, Rio, she said, who'd been filling the air around thick with cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote was sniffing and asking around at every corner of her Vespa in a valiant request for the new color fixes her, but she wants to be the first person to have his merch. She's a true fangirl. Faust was still here too, staring blankly into the air. Is she accessing the shell shaft? They done ban her ass. I don't think she can. You seem to have time to spare, manager. As I stood there wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of papers, walked over to me. This makes things rather convenient. There's something I had intended to discuss with you, and Silver Yoshu, a matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? So, we need Sinclair. I can't translate this. What? Oh, what kind of assistance? Says Blockhead. Never mind. I'm Sinclair enough. Wait a minute. Did Yoshu just step in as my interpreter? It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since he is you. I need some water. I cannot speak. Holy fuck. Yeah, especially since she'd usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue came up. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. Like, you need her to interpret him, you need to interpret them, my bad. And then you need Sinclair to interpret her. It's just a cycle. There is, I must admit, certain novelty in witnessing the reconstruction of that which requires interpretation into yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it. It would seem that we are in need of more manpower. Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy badgering LCCA employees with her relentless questioning. Don Quixote, who else, pray, might know where he is if thou knowest not? Now listen closely. The one I seek is a bearer of hair fashioned like in the likeness of a bull. You, there, why don't you join us too? Dost thou speaketh of me? The LCCA personnel who were recorded by Don Quixote and her forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance. Oh my god, I cannot pause. Took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance the moment their captor turned her head to Sir Hohenheim. Indeed, there is a task that requires your assistance. But I have yet more words to trade with the most noble young harpooner. You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Is that intel turning down the earnest place of those in need? I, For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you to a different identifier from that of my system. You are to be number 2, that is, assistant number 2. I have not yet concluded my exchange with the Yellow Harpoon, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Pray, speak thy quest. How may I be of service to thee? Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech to sinner number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report to me whatever the manager says. Oh, that is indeed a simple task. Whoever this what kind of assistance in my understanding as well, pretty. Allow me but a little time to uncover this mystery. Relay the manager's words, not Sinner Yoshi's. They are asking you what kind of assistance you need. The request for interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny your meddling. Your meddling in the present circumstance is a welcome one. It was simply the irrationality and efficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow that become sufficiently unbearable. House hopes this was not some lethal scheme devised to elicit Faust's cooperation. In any case, Manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation into the back doors located in the House of Spiders. I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you were the one monitoring the entirety of the five-pronged assault operation. Considering numbers for familiarity does not bear repeating. You go to the House of Spiders right away. House of Spiders right away. You have assisted enough. Perhaps you could help Faust. Sure. Although not word for word, Faust relayed my intention to Hawkeye. He responded by shaking his head. Not immediately. No. There is one member you should bring along. One more member. Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. The apprentice who was captured. Kira! Hell yes! Kira's back! We are so back! Key/Ra actually is back! Hell yes! The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of Spiders. Kira! She has regained consciousness. Do you think Kira ever wrote a Death Note fanfiction? Or like self-insert fanfiction? That would be so. Knowing her, she probably did. She definitely did. Gregor! The place Hohenheim led us to looked less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Oh, no, this is Kira's place. Though every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be state-of-the-art. This place looked well-equipped. Probably a direct order from the upper management. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of your lower body in the reconstruction process while keeping the costs reasonable. Reasonable, huh? Do I know how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? Windows Bliss room, thick with a sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Kira! Wow, she's adorable. Hell yeah, she's awesome. At least they allowed her to keep the sword. Why did they allow her to keep the sword, first of all? Why did they allow her to keep the sword? That is questionable decisions, but sure. He's just comfortable, bro. She's just chilling. Kira was sitting on the bed in search of room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. For someone recovering from bisection, she didn't look much different from how she appeared when I was seeing her through the sinner's shirt video. What motherfuckers thought Gojo would come back like? Here. Just capture the live extraction of information. Yes. Proper alarm is a part of extraction. It hasn't yet begun, actually. We are waiting until the lines of information that weren't questioning can be isolated. So far, the global personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders. Then, what you even doing here? There's work to be done. Contingent upon information obtainable only from recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders. And following a discussion with upper management, I have decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended. No TV, no. Wait, is she gonna be helping us? I hope so. No TV, no comic books, just a super prickly glare and a cold shoulder whenever I ask for something fast to talk. And now you suddenly need my help? Huh? Give me one reason I should cooperate. Hohenheim didn't so much as switch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone. He merely gave her a nod with a steely, imperturbable expression. But I cannot realize it. I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe, is what I said. What? Your survival is not incidental. It is a result of a calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expected gain, as the term goes. Without such a forecast on the company's part, you would have already been disposed of. The management consists of people who will be declined to tolerate the daily maintenance and depreciation costs of this room, even at their current numbers. Cheap ass motherfuckers. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining some uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth, or shall we say, lack thereof, in its projected income statement. Well, suffice to say that such a reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation for immediate. The goddamn, I cannot speak. Give me a moment. My tongue is died. The outcome would be a recommendation for immediate disposal. Hohenheim always had a way with words that could prickle and sting. But with Kira, it almost felt as if he traded the usual thorough off for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt. I'm dead meat as soon as my useful runs out. It's not like you're gonna let me live after I killed a bazillion of you guys. So you anticipated some sort of corporate level retaliatory response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. Then, I must tell you, unlike your typical backstreet syndicate, such as the middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. Value of the information that can be extracted from the presence of the middle, and combat prowess owned under the tutelage of the great brother of the middle, these two considerations are likely what increase your value in the eyes of the company. You got zero self-respect, huh? You should consider yourself fortunate. Huh? Heck are you on about? Other companies would not solicit your cooperation by means of verbal exchange. Your interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through intermediary steps such as this. Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel disclosure of information is practically limitless. Truth serums, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks and stimulations, and of course, procedures utilizing distortions and abnormalities. That being said, LCE department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects. I do hope that we share a similar predilection. You're so freaking annoying, you know that, mister? Feeling is entirely mutual. Leaving the biting chill of his threat to sink in, Hohenheim turned towards the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That too was a rather foolish thing to say. I will defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own. And with that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. The LCE had only just finished laying his dead researchers to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. What should I even say to persuade her? I was still caught in that thought when someone, yet unexpectedly, made her way to Kira. She's getting more character development. She's actually becoming nicer, I think. Maybe, perhaps. She's starting to give a shit. You. Heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias. That's not true. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he got through me too. That's why he did exactly that. Aim for the enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrifice ain't a thing in a family. Family coming from him, a middle mutt thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous even to you? That's thrown out? That fucker, Matthias, was a great brother, only by technicality. He fucked up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around. He was a creepy uncle. Same treatment for me, being his brat. Not surprising is the same thing for the Volca too. Same taste? Oh, young Ryoshi could be that those harbor a passionate zeal for face. I quickly clapped the hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation. So what exactly is your point? The point is you're taking too long. If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation. Cool. Yeah. Choose quickly or I'll slice your neck clean right this instant. Does that mean cooperate quietly? We're getting there. We're getting there. Or snap your neck completely right this instant. Sync isn't such a bad way to go if you're keen on taking that loyalty act straight to the grave. This is so crappy. Whatever, I get it, okay? I'll talk if that's what you want so bad. That actually worked? Fixers who go out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive, the one who will live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyways, Yoshihide, what's up with you talking in weird-ass abbreviations? Like, slice your neck clean? That's so random. Who even says that? Yoshi didn't bother to reply and simply chewed on the mouth end of the cigarette. But is that really the right call? To her, we're probably people she needs to settle score with. As if half her tattoos are gone, Clock. Oh, they done did it like quick, bro. Took her powers away, holy. I mean, I guess if she's gonna be on our side, they don't want her to be as overpowered. All her tattoos are gone, Clock. They even confiscated her book. I think the middle sore excuse for loyalty is so much for this trade that she'd bite us? Besides, no, better hear it from her instead. Hey, tell me why Matthias kicked the bucket. That's cause, well, this Papa was weaker than y'all. Yeah, you get the jerk's breath, alright. Yura pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. And we called Hohenheim, who had been waiting outside, back in. I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Come, you will find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of an emergency. What the hell? I can't even unsheath it. You won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Now then, let us head to the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. We made our way to the House of Spiders, with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Ooh, we actually get to fight. Hold on. Okay, but clear everything. Oh, he's still gone. Yeah. I mean, since we're going to the ring, of course, I'm gonna
전시
have the
준비는
rings
완벽. 소재가
here.
준비됐어?
And since we're gonna have Kira, we gotta have you
오케이.
too.
이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고
I guess I'm just
있었지.
gonna go with a bleed team. Hold on. I don't have your ring thing up. You can be a backup for the extra bonus, I guess. You're middle, so we're keeping you. That's on theme. Your bleed, we're keeping you. You don't have any. I mean, I guess we'll get the burn. I mean, it would be on theme if I used him, wouldn't it? If I used the capo one. But I don't have it uptight. Do I even have enough to like max it? Nah. There. I guess we'll go with the bleed theme. Yeah, we're keeping this one. I mean, if I want it to be on theme, but this is bleed, we're keeping this. We're getting you. And we're keeping you. Yep, this is the team I'm gonna be running. So yep.
전시 준비는
boom,
소재가
boom.
H지사와 8구의 안내는
Yes, bleed.
제게 맡기시죠.
책임은 모두
이번엔
시스.
And
문을
you three back up.
뭐야?
Or
슈그리 부르셔. 소재가
오케이.
H지사와 8구의 안내는 제게 맡기시죠.
책임
문을 열 시간인가? 전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
yes, go ahead.
시
이번엔
Whatever.
뭐야?
개체 유형 확인.
Only a few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looked markedly different from what we remembered. The sights of the hollow, frigid atmosphere, and the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets and unfamiliar devices that were affixed all around the back door. Prithee, who might those people there be? Looks like some shady bastards moved in already. Our guarded reaction seemed prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. It seems introductions are in order for both sides. This is team leader Alan from Wayfarer Company, who will be working with us on the investigation into the house's back door. Wayfarer Company, a corporation entity partnered with Limbus Company, are responsible for providing portal technology. It has on prior occasions been referred to. Oh, the new W Corp. Okay, so yeah, Warp Corp is falling. then UW Corp is straight up portals rather than trades. I guess that makes sense. Have been referred to as the new aspirant W Corp, though the name is an unofficial one. Our employees also have taken to calling you the new L Corp, something we have in common, given that we're both chasing after the same horizon. I remember that company vying to take W Corp's place, right? The same horizon. If you're not talking about getting recognized as a wing. Wait, so the current LCB isn't a wing already? I thought they already were L Corp. Wait, then who is L Corp? The old L Corp has a... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, W Corp, from what I've heard, is free-falling at this point. And these are the manager and the sinners of LCB department. Our field operation unit frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort. I understand. Field operation units are always understaffed. Anyways, the support you've provided is more than sufficient. Alan gave... Wait, why do I feel like I remember that face? I might be tweaking, but that feels familiar for some reason. I'm probably tweaking. Alan gave an understanding nod. The man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Alan, leader of Doorbreach Team 4. Likewise. Before Faust could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticking didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed. I've heard great things about you and your daughter of Limbus Company and the boss's team's performance. You capitalize on the suppression of distortions at T-Corp as leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be distortion solving specialists to the public. But what's that product part about? The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. They also report... Oh, she don't want to answer that either. They'll also look forward to working with you on this task. Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. Alice didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, but she nodded anyways. She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question, while Alan carried on with Hohenheim. He is referring to the monolith cell spotting. They're actually capitalizing on basically why. I don't know their intention, but like, why? God forbid someone who's actually strong gets affected by the monolith, like stronger than bamboo-headed Kim, and everybody in that wing is gone. I'm sorry, I don't know. Sure, I mean they probably got a plan like safeguards, but holy shit, that is a horrible idea. Also, that's how the rumor spread. We've reviewed the agreements now. I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I'd appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge you have about where the back doors connect, as detailed as you can make them, if you don't mind. Hohenheim took Kira with a pointed look, though Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation. She still gave up on a sliver of the information she had. Honestly, I pretty much got nothing. If it's about Robo-Unk and his Robo-Unk. I mean, I've seen how being ahead of that door and the other one over there when she was popping out to the farm stuff. But farm? got a farm? Oh, it's yeah. Oh, gathering material. Let's see. What kind of material? Human guts and all that. She'd come back hauling piles of them. So they're probably connected to the back, some back streets area. The back streets. Any more details? Can you stop prying? You're lucky pissing me off. Oh. What? That's literally all I've got. For real. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I could register what happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Al. He got anger issues. Damn, he got anger issues. I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seems to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt awe. This being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact. The chain of actions was there, but it just didn't look normal. Did you just hit me? What the hell is wrong with? Asked Kira, reeled from the expected strike. Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. Thou, what manner of discourtesy is this? With all that whining, I thought that the brat could use a lesson to a matter of her place. I had no intention of damaging her company asset. Of course, I simply assumed the level of voting would not be inappropriate in this case. Team leader Alan. That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again, do you understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay? My apologies. I will keep that in mind going forward. Alan stood there without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. He gets to sock me in the face and walk off scot-free? So freaking annoying. Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into lashing out at Alan. That punch just now, though. What was that? He exhibited a behavior that defied the standard laws of physics. Presumably a form of technology utilized by Wayfarer Company. Let us resume the task at hand. Scenario Yoshu, give Manager Alan whatever information. That door should lead to another room in protected turrets. Other two on the left, I remember, they were marked with an X painted with blood. But I have no idea what it actually reads. It's all blurry. It seems that's all the information we can provide. Will that suffice? You now know that the doors lock the contact a perceivable area. That's already a big improvement in terms of tempo for Wayfarer Company. That door mapping progress. Which means there's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past these doors. Alright then, I'll proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first? We'll start with the one scenario you mentioned. Don't trust me at all, huh? Then why even bring me along? During Kira's jab, I began setting up various devices on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened for us. Shall we? Art thou joining us as well, young Hohenheim? Just this once, there are procedures for handling overfield operations. Okay, let's see what's in there. What the? Is this some kind of wildlife accident? The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once. Ron squints and frowns from the sitters. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out a room filled with statues, or perhaps taxidermied animals. It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, and it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. Holy shit, this scale is just insane! That's the one from the 8th Association Great Lakes Special Issue. Kira, who seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Man, seeing the real life Sure, he's different. And the Indigo Elder solo one-shots these monsters with that heart of his, huh? The Indigo Elder, I need more glaze from my goat. And actually, Indigo Elder gotta be my favorite color fixer. The amount of aura that motherfucker has. Damn. It's the Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we've encountered, though. Organisms of various sources are identified here. Singularity modified, outskirts bored. They look almost alive. They're not, right? No, they're not, duh. The Robo Unk did say that the ring has these dudes where they put monsters on display alive. Man, this would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here is dead. Still looks sick though. The vibe really hits. Even though she was trying to play cool, Kira's sneaking glances at a massive horn display off to the side, clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity given the presence of a certain someone in our party. The eye of the second kindred. Austepus. What is it doing here? At the mention of World Kindred, I couldn't help but wondering what this gaze. Opposite the well was another kind of things. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things. Starting with a crimson eyeball. Is that the Don Quixote's attention? On the body part like hands and bones that look as though they had been stripped from the human body. It's a gallery of the School of Thousand, probably a main studio, which comes with a maestro's atelier and an auction house. Alan, we will be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdowns. Before Hohenheim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Oh, okay. That looks sick. Damn. Turning towards the sound of shoes clacking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animal masks staring directly at us. That presence hits kinda like Papa's. Ain't no way. That's not a raid boss we can clear at our level. We gotta get out of here. It's not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. That door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. Oh, so this is basically like... Wait. So this is stronger than Callisto, since she compared him to Matthias. Damn, we don't know. That is so terrifying. The voice spoke to us carried equal parts curiosity and delight. You came through that door. Then the house was full. Wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling falling. Falling from her parents' whips. Who are you? Ah, right. Makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit you as your tutors, didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves right. Yes, that must have been when I was quietly captivated by sensations of peering into the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey, and the predator's ferocious yet carnivorously resonant howling. Once a bell, heard that maestro. The whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benio, Benoit, Ben, I, Ben, something. Ben, I'm gonna call him Ben. Ben, was it? That's right. Emily Ben. And they say you can catch a phoenix with its egg. Doesn't colors apply, I see. Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as a rape, unlike your nurse fathers. Don't presume. I remember you because of that tactility of high guts, and for a passable artwork. At first glance, it looked like Ryoshi was casually taking a trip with the monster, but I had a feeling she was, in fact, bringing this out on purpose to buy his time. Because the intelligent concern. Oh my day! Don Quixote had been shooting to remember an intense glare sparked by the discovery of a Cupid's eye, swiftly relayed my words so I had a hint of her other shenanigans. I'm afraid the progress and speed of the log of sequence lies in Alice's hands, not mine. It is by nature a time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Plan A. Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote with her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion. Instead, maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to Faust's categorical rejection. The moment he followed Faust's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. With a potentiality, not something I dislike. As for this, seems more like grasping at straws. Their gaze was really displayed. Araya chic. I was going to try using it anyways. I've long wanted to see if a master's death is any different. Thinking that we were just leaving my work early. No, it won't. Look, every individual present here would be quite a fascinating specimen of the parts of the ring. We are practically a windfall of inspiration and material that was so convenient delivered to them. It is improbable that they will allow us to return them home. Ross is right. She and her have geniuses, and Ryoshu Rayashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to house a golden bow in my head. I have no idea how much information the wreck has on us, but even if they know nothing, they will let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Ryoshi? Doesn't matter if I'm sure. If I'm sure or not, Clock. Think of that woman as Oh, Ben is a woman. Okay. And as you. Oh, she's as strong as Lei Heng. And do as you. Is she? We're gonna have to find out. And do as you did in Hong H Corp's mansion. I'll take care of the rest. Right, that's probably our best shot. What Ryoshi meant was quite clear. Resonate with a golden bow, secure an advantage to fight on equal play. He catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. But cut from Raishiki, even if it doesn't give us a fighting chance, might at least hold the master long enough to give us time to get away. The floor of exhibit only houses submissions from students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that show promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of the School of Taoism. And mine, the gallery of Emily Ben, which is why I would have preferred to take you without an unnecessary fight, if possible. A shame. Still, we're talking about a unique relic here. A masterless one at that. Acquiring the Araishiki makes it worth the cost. You want a taste? Confusion flickered across Ryoshi's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? How? The lock of the hedge spiders used to be behind the Araishiki no longer exists, so why? Why can't I draw the blade? Now that's unexpected. There's rumors of you mastering the relic. They false? Maestro only gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Ryoshu recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the Maestro's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryoshu's arm and her own as though the attack had been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Noticed, didn't you? I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. The House of Spiders a success or a failure? Tell me who she hated. What do you think a serpent's defining strength is? What are you on about? Ask any students, and they'll give you the same predictable answers. The deadly venom, the sleek scales. Why, it's lamentably disappointing. The maestro advanced toward this with an assured certitude. Then seized the aged thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resembled a thread, yet felt much more disturbing. I, for one, particular liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine, linked like a chain, and the jaw, bound not by bone, but by ligaments that allow the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admire their structural refinement. A thrice coiled ring, but her finger gave off a cold glint, and the walls and ceiling suddenly began to echo with a sickening squash and crack of flesh and bones assembling. The hell is that? Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim the delivery of promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake? Maestra plunged her arm into the bug, serpentine body of the. Her sheer presence radiated a pressure as oppressive as that of the nurse fathers, only more primal and untempered. Oh, we're so good. We are not surviving this. This is gonna be Ricardo Fight 2. First turn of Leiheng Fight, the sequel. We are gone. This is the first time this place has ever been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenheim, is the lockdown sequence still not ready? 1 minute to go. Step aside. The attack from the Eagle Gear Hohenheim hastily brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was locked from his hand. Holy shit! As I scrambled up to retrieve the sinner's identity, something abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway through its hurtling motion. Oh my god, Kira is actually locked in. She's on go. We love that. And the one who intercepted the blow was Kira, struggling to push back against the serpentine arm with her still sealed blade. Kira, you suddenly have a change of heart that you wasn't aware of? Shit. This wasn't the plan at all. Obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Because the look on her face could be anything other than that utter regret. Oh, what is this? The middle? For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you're quite inked through the quantity of tattoos onto yourself. You must be the new kid Matthews took in. Why do you stand in my way? Oh no, I'm already regretting it, alright? Damn it, there's definitely gonna ditch me here. Why did I even? Must be instinct taken over. Couldn't feel a shock of the opponent's killing intent, but the body chose to clash head on. So the behavioral facet of psyche can be controlled with suitable training. Expected data, but useful to be sure. Shut it, mister. Quit yapping and let me use my blades. Authorized and ready. Lifting locks now. Kira's thermal weapons emerged from their sheaths, and with a metallic clank she used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Oh, she's locked in. She's locked in. Hell yes. Naturally, that broke its arm from the deadlock as well. The Masters lashed out again with a monstrous limp, but it's a foul injustice to strike again against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned of fixers have displayed throughout the ages. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the armor her full might, knocking it off its trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of the master's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of red flesh and bone, sending her remains crashing to the floor. As Faust made her exit with what was once Don Quixote, the students of their wing surrounded Kira, barring her way out. A chuckle slipped out of her lips. Thought the fool real. This is exactly what you want to get involved. Take Kira back with us would means having a sizable force in the ring trapped behind her through the door. Kira, too, seemed to have realized a risk that no one in their right mind would want to take. She lowered her hands in defeat. As though she knew the fate that awaited. Such a dumbass. Why was I thinking dumping in like that? You, don't just stand there. Get over here now. These guys aren't playing, but you. Want to get cleaved in help again? And it's on me later. And I pay. Popping the master's arm by a hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself towards the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed in through the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had fallen in the head. Falling down sequence complete, all backdoor links had been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two back doors before the maestro could cross over. Bulk up. You can still use your arms? I'm fine. So she says. Kira would be a strong addition to fight for us, but the ring members that have managed to come to cross from their rather sizable force, fighting them off with just the sinners I have on my side would not be the best course of action. In that case, guys, I assume you're all available right now. First I come with the sinners, so I just come through how I was reading it. I guess so. Ready for your order. Next to the manager. Hi, Otis, I'm prepared to answer your call whenever and wherever. Hang on, I just need to finish this fight. Everyone to me. Bro, we're fighting another maestro without
곤란하네. 나는 어떤
so
사람과도 잘 지낼
don't they can just
자신이
use
있지만
this
관리자님은
at
예외거든.
will now. I mean, it's not
관리자님과
fully blocked.
희희낙락하면서
I thought that
지내는
was a one-time
내게도
thing, like a
버겁다고.
two-time thing. No, they just spamming it. They're just spamming that move now. For what? Before hitting, if the target does not have sinking, inflict +3 sinking count, once per turn per enemy. On hit with skill, inflict 1 mold color blue. If this unit has haste, inflict 1 additional mold color blue. Gain 1 haste next turn for every 4 mold colored blue inflicted, 2 times per turn. There are beasts that fall in and out of foam within the school of powers. Okay, it's water. There are beasts that fall in and out of the fold within the school of Bowser, yes. But a true artist must take fierce pride in that single animal as the underdrawing which represents their unique self. Despite this wisdom, however, there are still some who flit from beast to beast, as though the self is nothing more than a costume to be worn and discarded. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's, clash power +1. When this unit is killed, inflict 3 amount color blue to random enemies. When hit, gain 5 sinking potency for every 3 stacks, once per turn. Turn end at 5 stack, you lose 5 SP. Turn end, lose 1 stack. If the middle uses their tattoos for self-augmentation, does that make the ring's tattoos more brands that when forcibly applied to weaken their enemies? Okay, so simple enough, I guess. Their arm different. Okay, impulsive does one. This one have anyone. Oh yeah. Before hitting, if the target does not have. Wait, I didn't finish reading the cats. The target does not have mold color blue, clash power +1. If the target has +6 bleed plus sinking, coin power +1. Inflict 3 sinking, inflict 1 bleed. Brisk expression. If the target does not have mold color blue, clash power +1. If the target has 6 plus 6 bleed plus sinking, coin power +1. If the target has 5 mold color, convert all coins on this skill to unbreakable coins. Clash lose damage from this skill does not stagger the target. On hit, does not trigger sticking effects on target. On hit, inflict 2 sinking, inflict 1 bleed. If the unit has haste, you use this coin once per skill. Finishing touch. On use, coin power +1 for every 6 bleed plus sinking on target, makes 2. At less than 50% HP, or if the target has 5 mold color, convert all coins on this skill to unbreakable coins. Flash loose damage does not stagger sinking, or that 3 sinking count, 2 sinking, then 1 bleed, 2 sinking, 1 bleed, and has haste 3 use. Okay, so this is like sinking neutral. That has clash power, inflict 2 blue. Okay, sanity. Altering inspiration. The target has more color due +10% damage, gain repel. +20% to fragile. Yeah. Yeah. Roach. Bleed potency for every 3 stack. Gain 1 defense level down. Next turn, level 4 stack. Max 2. Turn end, lose 1 stack. So I'm gonna need those ID. That thing for the bleed. Wait, no, I already have good bleed. Never mind. There's not clash power +1, 6 plus, coin power, bleed, sinking, maul, clash power. So it's basically the same thing, just flipped around. Yep. Gain 1 attack power Next turn for every formal color row. The first step is always but a single animal, and with every quest for art and rarity, yet another beast is layered atop the previous specimen. When this unit or an ally is hit, gain 1 offense level up. Once per skill, 3 times per turn. When this unit skill, 3 on 2 random enemies automatic. Ooh, struggling. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good either. You gotta take the favorite. You gotta take the favorite. Yep. Yep. Yep.
가족을 위해.
Oh, that's not good at all. That's not good at all.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Ooh, he's mean. Oh wait, Kiri. Hold on, Kiri's with us on the not Peter kid. I forgot. Hell. None of them won the
억지력이
clashes.
높아진 지금
It's
서둘러
so
제압을 마치는 게
pathetic.
좋을 거야,
Yeah.
관리자님.
Time for some warm up. So basically the same thing. Badass kicking with some battling. Augmentations, tattoos, no. LCE, yeah. LCE. So would she now count as LCE? Hold on. Crossing debris. When internal blades on. Effect. Okay. Yep. 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 To bind. So she's actually pretty good for this. Mind power plus 1. Target has 1 point plus 1 bleed on hit. With my 40 minus HP or plus 2 augmentation tattoos deal 60% damage. Grudge 50% doing G. Okay, pretty cool. Passives. Resentment when hit. Oh, just the middle is crossed out on every single thing. God, please. Oh my days, they lose in every single
아이,
clash.
짜증나게.
Oh my
이 정도
days.
시행착오는
This is
가고
horrible.
있어. 어차피 감정을 잠깐 그렇다고 무작정 맞으려는 말은
신개팀에서 다
아니었는데
망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
반만 남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
좋을 대로 해.
Still struggling.
죽음의
This is-
고통과 공포를 겪어야 하는 건 어차피 내가 아니라
What do
너희들이
you mean it turns to struggling? Oh my days. This is so horrible. This is. I should restart. No, I'm not gonna
아이씨,
restart.
짜증나게.
I probably should.
그래도 관리자보단 낫네. 너희는 모르겠지만 처음엔 이것보다 훨씬
Over.
끔찍했다.
Save us.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
너희의 무기.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이
Everyone.
항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을
Teammate of
값싼 대가로
all
여기는 게
hype
아니면
moments.
한
That's
상태
the
제압에 너무
build.
집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
흐르는 피로군.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇긴 하네.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
The team is actually finally locking in, because what the hell was that performance?
저것들
이런 제압은 회사에겐
전부 녹여서
효율적일지는
썰어버려도
몰라도
상관없지?
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건
엎드리도록
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
꿰뚫리고
관리자님은 그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지로 내몰진 않네.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
On the first door, and the impedance already beyond expected levels. I swear, I thought it was. Wait, back from. Events of this nature won't be frequent. We are merely beset by ill luck. If you just listened to me, I picked another door, you wouldn't have gotten cooked like that in the first place. Why even drag me into this place when you weren't gonna trust me, weirdos? I will open them all at the end of the day. What about on the day? The same difference. Again, why shorten like that? Just say "the" or something. Spell it out and say it was anticipated. That's. Huh? Ryoshi's just rage baiting. That's her new art form. Good work, everyone. Wayfarer does have a team dedicated to this sort of task. The morality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. The odds of completing the first door of an expedition without any casualties are under 50%. This, by all measures, counts as a flawless expedition. Tapping away at his device, Alan addressed us with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different from the same man who manhandled Kiro with a fist to her face. Those Faoists won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? That cannot be asserted with certainty. Are you saying more might come? The corridors and the back door have always been the ring's turf clock. All those Faoist beasts have endured as some long-standing faction within the ring. They've got that much history. They must know that many back doors both are destination points. Alan clarified what Ryoshi was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternative routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern ourselves over much. And if that were the case, it is unlikely that would have moved on the House of Spiders so soon. They could always rush for a surprise attack, though. Even that Favis maestro seemed to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. So it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation. Logical scope of their concerns will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, to the possibility of additional traps beyond the back doors and the like. Once all back door related procedures started the House of Spiders are complete, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempt. The operation is more important than I thought. That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it the new scabbard's fault? I should let this she's sword with an irritated frown. And that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. It was faint. It was seen by all. Damn, so it too. Is it possessed or something? Araya? Like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching and thought it wasn't pleased at all with how Ryoshin was talking about this. Yeah, Araya is in the scabbard. Lingering on the sword for Louis shifting towards the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Do you? Is it an S? A demon edge? An enchanted blade? Which is it? It's probably either of those, nor is it a sentient sword. This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Alan. Please feel free to go ahead. The head does now damage some devices, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away, too. Are we to return to the headquarters research facility? No, that won't be necessary. There's a facility here that should prove more than adequate. Alright, isn't the sword? She's not actually gone. Hell, that.
걸작을 자아낸 마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지
Alex
흥분이
and the
가시지
side. Oh,
않는구려.
we're actually getting into some deep more shit. Oh, and brought us to it. Like a research lab. Lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This is a forward base constructed by Limbus Company following Operation Spider-Fire. It did not exist prior to the House's fall. It is indeed for additional regular investigation and research into irregular phenomena observed during the operation. Irregular phenomena? An example, research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of the sinner's number 11 sign and the manifestation of a possible future. Oh. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him, same people who dragged him off earlier. They were accompanied by a gang of sinners who tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. Fine. How long will this examination take? The Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded on whether the device should be available for result of relic now, which means that it should be finished in an hour from now, at the latest. The scabbard rattled again at an hour. I don't know why or how, but his weight almost felt like a child trembling. It is, the sword is Araya. She's actually there. Hell yes! All hope is not lost. It's moving again. Come along, Yoshu. I expect you will want to witness the procedure. Fine. Yoshu and Hohenheim headed outside. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Wait, so are we gonna have Sinclair, Gregor, and Ryoshu jumping the Maestro? Bro is gonna have no chance. She wasn't what it was a she, wasn't it? It was a she. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. Vespa Crab. Oh, the Maestro has no chance. I'm sorry. The Maestro is gonna get her ass beat. Was Vespa Crabro with a big piece of paper covered in crooked handwriting taped to his back on his back. Snack thief? Manager. Oh, no, it's Karen's snacks. Mr. Shrinkbean ate all hungry ass. He keeps eating stuff. Damn. Sorry, but I think there's a misunderstanding. Or kick his ass. Go, my stand. Maharanga, kill him. Not only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over, but Karen also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended. I would still prefer you to exercise more care next time. Don't put me in a tough spot. He's still snacking on. Understood. Karen, super sulky mood engaged, not talking for half a day, deploying super fast butter candy. BB mode disabled. I'm not sure if this is an appropriate request, but when I remove the paper from my bag now, it's a little inconvenient for me. Karen forgives this time. Next time, no mercy. Just make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. Virgilius looked on with an inscrutable expression as Jaren peeled the negative side of Vespa's back. Make sure to remember this so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. Vespa gave a polite thanks, but he was already picking something up another. Oh my god! Oh my god! I need to read Distortion Detective because holy shit, was this dude always hungry? Was he always this hungry? Damn. Wait a minute, I was saving that for later. I assume you were being picky. What? Now you know, and I still see you gobbling up my share. My snack. Furry, kick his ass. Seizing Virgilia as some sort of like Megumi at the mildest inconvenience. Rodion Romanovich. I am aware that half of the total snack budget allocated to each dinner is being funneled into your snacking expenses. And now you're raiding the LCE supplies as well. Chill, that still would be a agreed upon, right? Besides that. Besides, that's that, and this is this. Sigh. The lines over his brow looked deeper than usual today. Hoping to help him out to this endless cycle of snack-related headaches and satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near our guide and broke his breathing silence with my TikToks. Did you learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research on sign. I've heard from the researchers, but nothing of this particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to individuals. About your Sinclair. The limited access ability to the phenomenon, the only verifiable information has so far been its existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Thus has a point from Sinclair. None of the sinners can actually see the sign. The same also is not invisible. The same goes for the researchers. Even Sonia has said only a select few people could perceive it. If there are more individuals wearing signs, there will be a wider pool for comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. However, records indicate no suitable references exist. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not the irregular phenomena are tied to the location where the battle took place. By individual bearing signs, do you mean people like Demi and Samson? Wait, because those guys do what Sinclair did? What is some? I do not want to see future Damien. 500 Mong. Please don't tell me Damien has a sign like that too. He probably does. I don't. Did his sprite did his sprite have a sign? I assume so, but like that is a terrifying concept. Wait, then could those guys do what Sinclair did, bring some superpowered future self and just wreck everything? I hope not. I sure hope not. Even Sonya? I should step in and put an end to this subject for Brody against the Blues. I don't think so, from what Ishmael House reported back then. Right. Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power. Oh, thank God. I think. Maybe you know the Slayers of Light Rings Damon used to fish up Palmer or Sanson dragging us into his story. Those could be it. Hey, that doesn't seem plausible. So none of that information we can confirm yet. Correct, as you've asked, and discussion of this subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet, ergo, fear would be a necessary response at the present. He's on. This is, at best, rather than a supposition, but it would seem that the researchers are concocting forth a hypothesis from the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, that bit about the sign maybe being some singularity or whatever yet. A precise position of the hypothesis is that the fundamental principles of the signs working may be equivalent to those of the singularities, or relics. But no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair. There is presently no means by which this hypothesis may be validated. I see. And nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair off for that research. Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off, but still let it happen anyways? No, I mean, I'm kidding. Just thought I'd try going along with the mood. The old Sinclair wouldn't have even thought to drag out like that. He's really changed lately. Real better, I think. So, he's a growing boy. He's gaining self-esteem. We'll love to see that. So, did anything happen that we should worry about? I stuck close to him just in case nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, small skin sample. Oh, they were also checking that the sign reacts to electrical stimulation. Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of that moment have yet to return? No, I don't know if they'll ever come back, actually. I said they only exist with my future self, so... Wait, for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? A paradox, it would seem. In such a case. So, I think he would just... If that, in that possible future, he'd grow up, get smoked into like the second smoke war, and then he would get back to the past for that battle, and that is where he'd have the memories. So it's like going, here comes a certain Sinclair, he goes back to the point certain Sinclair was, goes back to the fight, and then continues onwards. I think that's the case. That Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible futures. If the future unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless then the body of information that constitutes a certain future will scatter into the grains more fleeting than dust, too diminished to ever reverse their course and trace their paths back to the selves that now exist. Is that the theory suggested? Not a certainty, but a plausible interpretation. Here you go again, on that nonsense only you lot understand. Oi, memory or not, that future guy still came at him, didn't he? then some part of him's gotta be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever, perhaps. Could still pull off some of those tricks from back then. Tricks from back then. Heard you kicked off some proper out there. Even pulled out that trick you picked up from that plastic old geezer, right? My golden nitro. Oh my god, I'm excited for that. Not the next Bogak, then Bokak after. I need the Night Drifter ID. I don't care what team he's gonna be on, Poise something. I'm making that team. I don't care. Poise Rupture, I think, probably, most likely, if I remember correctly. Not just that, he was using Monk technique quite effortlessly too. What? That glowing ring thing? Yep, that glowing ring thing. He had two of them coming around his weapon. I used the glowing ring thing? Oh, hello, Ellen. How you doing? Dante. This is the first time I'm hearing anything about it. Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing? Anyone? No. Maybe some techniques that enhances physical capability? I mean, I guess that flashy aura that makes you feel real tough. It's one part of it, Shin. But there's gotta be more, right? Don't know. Could be a secret finger thing they pass down to their members. Technique, gear, something like that. Look at it. That black Cooney leader, that lay hang, do not disrespect my goat. And the nurse fathers we fought. A whole lot of them fingers, ain't they? The notion seems to unravel even among the LCD. There were those who came to wield it. And Virgilius too. So what, only the proper hardbasters can use it? Some push-top end trick, is it? I mean, yeah, that's basically Super Saiyan from, like, Project Moon. I don't think it would just be anybody could get it. Oh my god, his ass is still snacking. He just might be a more big back than Rhodey. Holy fuck. I'll learn to wield it from my team leaders too. I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but I can claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though there are still some without proper sources. Rumors? They are circulated among elite fixers, an association with leadership. That there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. A rumor among fixers says that. Yes, even the technique to manifest it, how to tips really spread through hearsay. You got a YouTube tutorial teaching you how to use Shin and Bong. Hello everybody, today I will be teaching you how to manifest. This is a beginner tutorial, so we will be starting off with Shin. If you want a tutorial on how to manifest Bong, please follow the link in the description. Oh yeah, that tracks. That super rookie column, the latest mag mode. I was kidding! I was kidding! I was joking? What do you mean? Why is that actually a thing? I was kidding. I was making a joke. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, that tracks. That super rookie column in the latest manga bonus bit. Bro was really popping off with it. Straight up aura farmed. With a shiny mag runs around the weapon. Bro, I'm getting lightheaded. Okay, let me drink some water. Let me drink some water. Holy shit. Apollo granted me the gift of prophecy. What the fuck? I don't think I've been flabbergasted this hard before in my life. Holy. It must be that Mine eyes are not yet privy to seeing such a marvel in a video. Wait, are you serious? It's in the latest issue. Literally on a videotape at the back. Maybe you missed it. The videotape. Alas, for many a week I have been stranded from Miffy, grieving me of a chance to read only the prior chronicle, but the latest one as well. Woe is me. When I return, I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits of adventuring fixers. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, about to get into the conversation, her gaze narrowed with suspicion. From what I recall, the mantle of Shin grants its users a high degree of physical enhancement. There is no such thing as reinforcement without supplies. No power of that magnitude comes without an equivalent cost to wield it. That power relies on emotion and will for manifestation. Self-output is not consistent like prosthetics and augmentation. And depending on how it's used, the consequence it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. You can be corroded by Shin? You mean to say that it exerts a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you'd like. From what I observed, it appears to be a technique reserved for those of considerable strength. At our current level, it is not unreasonable to assume we could make use of it. Is it not unreasonable? Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research, and according to her, physical strength itself has little bear. So there actually might be YouTube tutorials how to use Shin. I was making a joke. How did I? Never mind. Never. Has will to learn and wield Shin. As the Yellow Harpoon says. It is, in essence, a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. Mr. Brows visibly twitched the moment the yellow harpoon left Virgilius' lips. Yeah, doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title, the yellow harpoon. Well, it fits, I think. He's got those little stripes on his clothes. I think he uses a harpoon, too. Did he argue with that? If I were to exaggerate, even Synergy's song, Pre-Contact Cell, could manage to learn it. Why must this self of mine be chosen as a point of comparison? Well, because you're the one PS1 here. Don't get to you. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume his power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you're bound by the contract as a sinner, your ability to wield will be severely limited. Unless you rely on particular identities or count upon an extraordinary circumstances. Shame that. Would have been useful. Hey, what about me? Can I open it too? Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the cushion back any longer. And to think of it, the millionaire's father didn't use any shingle knowledge. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid clutch like that. It wasn't that he didn't teach you. He couldn't. He was a man who probably had never once reflected about his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of comprehending such power in the first place. His first response is always come back with ripping with venomous hatred when the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Here must have noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the words to push back. Either way, she hung her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no question, then yes, you will be able to learn it. The odds in your favor. That is, assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. I already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a I'm gonna have to do this. I mean, yeah, they got yes, furries. They have masks. Their whole power is that they put on a fursuit. You cannot tell me the ring is not just a bunch of furries in denial. Not even denial. They're proud to be rocking that shit. Like the main one, they got fur. They got wolves. They got. Do deers count as furries? That's what I'm saying. It's like they're. I mean, I mean that's only a single group, yes, but like the school of Taoism is basically just a big fur con for people in denial. They're just talking, oh, we want to make like art. No, bro, you're just a furry. Go to a convention down the street. They host every Tuesdays. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal, closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. Yeah, they look cool as hell, but you cannot. That is hella insulting, but yeah, you cannot describe it any better. Hey shoes for people who don't want to get 12 different identities for a single team. As it stands, you're nothing more than pending case of disposal, closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you with lenience. Step out of line, and you will be the one who pays the price. There was nothing what Virginia said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of LCE researchers and left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. For now, we're just working to get there. Not contesting that decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings towards her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sailors slipped back to their own business. Snacks, idle chatter, and conversations about what happened around LC. The examination is concluded. I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the results together. And before we knew it, Hohenheim and Ryoshu returned. Are we actually about to learn? Araya is a sword. It actually it's not even the whole, like, it's not a sentimental thing. Oh, she put her. No, she's literally the sword. There is no question. It reacts. Araya becomes swordy. That's, I mean, Araya is already an Araya Sheik. That's her name. Her name is in the title. To present the conclusion first, no, the notion of fuck, never mind. My entire hypothesis was deemed incorrect within the first line. God damn it. The locus of the will is not the blade. Oh, she's the scabbard, not the sword. Oh. Technically, I guess? An ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate description. Not a sentient sword, huh? A sentient scabbard, take it or leave it. Yoshu's grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver as if it had taken offense. Somehow I felt like I could understand what Hohen meant by will now. It was a reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. It is my hopium injection. Araya will actually come back in paradise or to 9 or something. If the scabbard has its own will, does that mean that the owner of that will can be resurrected? It is too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment. I assume they ask whether it can be revived or back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable. and that reconstruction of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility. The probability approaches zero given the limits of today's technology and conditions. We researchers are inclined to entertain even infinitesimal chances. Yet, with today's, you gotta think about it. They say today, but look at how close we are to the second smoke war. A big setback is imminent, meaning like, wait, actually, but you gotta know that even in this, by the city standards, when they say that shit is basically impossible with the technology they have, that's gotta be some really difficult stuff. So we're looking at like 10 years or something, literally paradise or some stuff, like paradise or sort of timeline. There is no need to fixate on the impossibilities of the present. Whenever Dante, as such matters are reserved for a scientist to hold on to. Right. Was it? I mean, yeah, fair. Have you looked? God, I forgot his name. But have you? Was it Pluto? Have you looked at Pluto? Yeah, literally the star Dante has. And have you looked at Pluto from Library of Ruin? That motherfucker straight up uses magic. That is no technology. They got magic up in this bitch. Just use that. I mean, Samsung too. Magic is literally a power system. We're just not tapped into that so far. But wait, does Shin and Mang technically count as magic? Like, we're actually starting to get to the magic aspect of the city. But we may have uncovered the threat. Something that could lead to restoring Incineroar Ryosho's memories. Though, again, that too is merely a possibility. Oh, condensed light. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, but what defines magic? Because, like, condensed. I mean, Oh no, condensed physical light. Damn. And we'll get magics. We'll be casting fireballs soon enough. Just give us like the third smoke or some shit. A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless. At that end, yes, further analysis on the skeleton itself would be necessary. Coordinating with Alan for your next duty, who should still be in the ring in their father's quarters. That will be all. Reinheim cut himself off there, clapping his mouth shut as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he constructed in our conversation. Alright then, before we go, anyone want to tag along? The munching on food, averting their gaze. The sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they'd been intently listening in our conversation. Where are we to go? Oh, right, sorry. Forgot to rest a few words there with us earlier. Faust, Don Quixote, Ryoshu, and I have been checking where each back door leads. Oh, and Kira, too. You cannot forget about the main character of the story. 500. You know what would truly be horrifying? If one day we get A-lib abnormalities and those motherfuckers started popping Bong. Imagine nothing there with like 6 Bong on this side. That is 2 million red damage minimum. The Prisoner 4 Executive Manager. We're talking about me? Yeah, I guess. I'm working with them too, yeah. Just remember to tread carefully. Should you ever cause the slightest harm to the executive manager, you will be held accountable without exception. Yeah, sure, whatevers. Kira little at Otis is with a mocking pout, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyways, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people just to be safe. One of the doors went in. Further went straight to the rings corridor. That was a close call. Otis and Heathcliff's hands shot up the moment I finished speaking. I'd very much like to accompany you, theater manager. I know I can rely on you, Otis. Yeah, your recognition my loyalty arms me. Otis understands better than anyone about your concern about the peril of working with a prisoner or forward liable to betray. To have your indispensable self proceed only with a handful of soldiers under your command, this cannot stand, I'm afraid. I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing to your safety. I get it, Otis. You made your point clear now. Not keen on how I just keel over the moment you summon me is a bit dodgy. That better I stick by your side and scrap it out of myself. You probably don't need me to come along then. I guess you can just summon the rest of us like we did earlier if shit hits the fan. Research yet unfinished all my efforts. I shall join you once it's found closure. I don't think. Wait, here's the thing, right? When we used Malkuth like earlier, did the light or like the thing did it recognize that Gregor wasn't able to fight, that's why it didn't summon him? Because I thought it just pulls all the sinners to you. But Gregor was accepted for some reason. Does Dante get to choose who pulls up or not? I will follow you if that's your order, manager. No, it's fine. Just get some rest. You'll probably be okay. I can always summon them again if they're dangerous. For now, I should go see Alan again. God, I'm not complaining, but these stories are hella long. I've been doing it for like 2 hours. We're only at 6. We just got it. It pulls the IDs, not their. Oh yeah. Okay. It doesn't pull their material, but that it does pull their IDs, but that still didn't allow us to use Gregor. So that's why I'm confused. Yeah, like see, it doesn't let us use Gregor. Even when using
눈
Malkuth.
멀지 않게 조심하도록.
It's like did the metamorphosis like mess with the link to Dante or something? I mean, yeah, he's still half recovered, but what I'm asking is that like how do I put this? It's like Malkuth basically just pulls all the sinners to you from what I know. Why did it I mean it because half recovered, but okay, I'm not making much sense. Basically, how did it recognize that Gregor wasn't befit? Is it like automatic? It sees all the sinners who can't fight, or did Dante themselves like choose for Gregor not to pull up? You've arrived. I was waiting for you. Yeah, we just gotta wait until like Paradise, so when we actually get access to the full version of Malkuth. We sifted through and isolated the doors with the highest probability of leading to the Ranger's gallery. The next step would be to enter the alternate door you mentioned. But hold up a sec. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell about gates, doors? Yep. That door over there, pretty sure it connects to Encore nest. I saw a Baina going in, all hyped about some canned whatever it was. And that wooden door with the bandages wrapped around the handle, I would go in there to cross adventures from the book said is probably a turf protected by a thumb subsidiary or something. Unlike earlier, when she was offered big snippets, even just a single door, there was now feeling out a stream of intel that seemed solid, even to someone as clueless about the back door as me. She's far more cooperative than anticipated, even after that Alan character roughed her up, from what I hear. Yeah, you'd think she'd climb up at a point. I wonder if she'd change her mind about cooperating with us. Nevertheless, We mustn't let our guard down, said the manager. No telling we shall turn on us. Okay. I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know. Alright then, based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest doors first. As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking. I'll let you know which ones you need to enter. Alan tinkered with devices around him and flashed a couple of doors with blue light. Guess that means start with those. Where do you guys want to go first? They all look about the same, just start with the closest one. Well, Alan did say that these are the safest ones. It shouldn't matter which one. Just as I reached for the nearest door, as Heathcliff told me to, we should suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one, a few steps apart. This door. It feels familiar. You recognize that door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Hardly. Yosha stopped speaking when a friendly mirror painted over in parts slipped into my mind. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. I don't recall that much about it. The memory just now. Could it be tied to Araya? It's a dog. Let's start with the door then. Yeah, my throat is climbing up. Okay, this one, yeah. Here we go. Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and showed me first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. On this place is, judging by state, it seems to be a welfare facility located within welfare, most likely a park. Every soul walking here struggles some animal involved. Is their dog manageable? Which lot this place? The walk that passed through Yosha memory was like the puzzle over their pets. The pieces clicked together, and I punched the other memories I saw back at the spiders. Everyone come here with a puppy named Sorry? Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy, though. What? Sorry was a bit bigger by the way. Ooh, that's a full ass dog. Wasn't she getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. Oh, I know. When I go for walks. They're not walking, those. There's this workshop that always visits. The doors they're connected to it. You can go right now. And also, Yoshi's childhood memories were right in my vision before passing. That was her as a kid? Really, such gentleness don't seem much like the Yoshi. She's embarrassed. Hey, Locke, who said you could show them my memories, really now? Come on, you know it's not something I can control. GG. We need Sinclair, oh my god. Oh, good grief. Never mind, I'm Sinclair enough. Like in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who needed a vision of Yoshi's past. This time, though, her memories seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in Edgewell before noon. Which probably means... Why are y'all staring at me? That's so random, what the hell? Did you not see that just now? See what? You guys zoned out together? I guess it doesn't apply to Q. Then again, like how it was with you and Daima. Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Yoshi. I guess it makes sense. Was that adorable hound that companion of old Yoshi? Indeed, my one and only best friend. And because of that, sorry, would be locked away in the vault every time I had departed the sun, spiraled really. Oh, it was every time, not what. That is brutal. Good thing we wiped those motherfuckers. They gotta go. They had to go. If there's ever leash, looking back, it might have been the private page that she had passed through. About that. What about that? What about that? You're not about to tell me a nurse father survived that bullshit. To inflict such cruelty upon him. I swear to God, if we see Callisto's bitch ass, I'm crashing out. Inflicts such cruelty upon a voiceless animal. How can such wickedness be born? What happens to Sorrow in the end? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was this day when Sorrow wouldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room, crying. You were? Not someone else. Who else? Of course it was me. Even after witnessing the fragments of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. While I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. He said he would give me a gift the next day. And what I received was something he called the Beastball Blade. A tanto that would whine and yelp. And oh my god! Oh my god, Callisto had to go! Callisto had to go! What the fuck? Oh my god, he survived it. He fucking said, we got him, whoop his ass. We whooping his ass again. We finishing the job this time. There was something creepy about Robo Ike, so that's how he killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Sorrow. That Tanto was alive. Did you say alive? Bloody hell. Right now in that cycle. Her eyes were embedded in it like a doorway's, and they stared at me in accusation. A tiny heartbeat as though it was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I shot him what remained of her time in my own hands. Got me thinking after hearing that, why do you still mess with that art figure? Let's be honest, after seeing something like that, you wanna steer it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Why the fuck is she still fucking with that art stuff? At that point, dog, I would have destroyed every pen I had. Right? The thing called artworks were also cursed. Straight up nightmare view. Like, I hadn't really checked out the other rig artworks outside Albina and Lust Fathers, so maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that, but yeah, their stuff never gave me any art vibes, for real. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first, yet as I learned more, there was some faucet that suited my taste. I hope finds appeal in artist creations. From what you've told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. The uncanny, the horrible, there's a beauty in what lies in grotesqueness of it. Can't say I quite get it, but you say so. Nah, but bloody hell. How do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? Why do you need to understand? You're not an artist. Got used to it, but that bastard Callisto's installation caused night turns and nightmares for me. The scabbard moved, and Ryosho came to a pause. It trembles, but there was once a strange iris to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Night terrors, like nightmares, spiders. There's actually someone who got scared of this stuff back in your day. I need to check something. We've seen enough here. Let's go back. Yeah, that's nothing else worth checking around here anyways. With the inspection complete, we quickly followed Ryosho back. She stood in front of the artworks covered with sheets of cloth and thought. Right here. There used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the best read about fussing. saying he needed to practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. What's wrong? Over there. I thought I told you to keep the exhibition in your room. You returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt installation in art of somewhat larger scale this time. I ran out of space in my gallery. People were screaming. Here's Yoshihide. Araya has reached an age where she may be introduced into the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Araya will. Adorable, bro. I love this CG. Let's get you back to our room. I was hugging something in my arms. It was crying. Sorrow? No. Too big to be sorry. The lacerated memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. You could tell Ryoshu knew everything we knew about Araya, but it never truly reached her. I see. This hollow void, it must be Araya. Sensation and emotion for what had been empty began to entangle Ryoshu's memories. And that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. The soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pretty she was. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alpha pointed out. Unfortunately, one of the places we ended up as turned Ryoshu's memories any further. Pretty much nothing here. I think we. What the? How'd they get in here? How did they get in here? What? The furries are bad. Okay, but here's the thing I keep saying. You can call a furry anything, but you can never call him broke. That chain goes hard. And that suit. Holy shit. Startled, Hira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind a tent of sorts. Those ring assailant from what it performed. Does thou not say thou hast sealed the door earlier? But how did these villains come to stand before us once more? They probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route and then back door. As you can see, their objective appears to be the retrieval of the ring their father's artworks. Get on with it. We need him to move as many pieces as we can before we fall out. Wait, but I thought Robo-Ugg was washed. He's got so many fanboys and fangirls here. His armory puts his value in itself. Or is it just a case of posthumous of premium of death effect? Think it out. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Then I haven't read the new Rodian kit in depth. But yeah, the amount of damage conditionals she has, holy fuck. She will be doing 5 billion. Like, I think the skill one, I'm not sure, was it the skill one? Whatever skills had like 80, like easy to get 80% damage increase. Of course, they are of little value to both our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them, pretty funny. Imagining how those pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage. Yeah, here's the thing. I think all the ring identities are basically Mirror Dungeon 3 wins, because Mirror Dungeon at like floor 5 or higher, at that point you wouldn't even need to focus on applying, because like turn 1 you're already gonna meet the requirements for basically everything. So like having a full ring team is gonna become the new like Mirror Dungeon meta, because they already do a lot with the coin and the reuse, because especially Yi songs So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start collecting the ring. I don't have albino yet. Yeah. Imagining how those pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected by name on their description plaques. Pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the wayfarer and the LTE personnel stationed here. Executive Manager. It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ranking's reputation. Oh, this is right. Better to wipe them out before they turn stupid. I mean, yeah, they're not important, but for the ring, I'm literally only missing Albina. I have everyone else. Well, not everyone else. I have Otis, I have Isang, and I have the nurse father, Kalisto. I like Hong Lu. I don't have Faust. That's the key thing I'm missing. Oh, this is right. Better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, look, we got another job to do. Lend me a hand. The radio didn't buzz with the sinner's replies this time, but it should be fine.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고
I'm not sure
결국
what
버려진
those- yeah.
신세잖아. 나는 살고
I,
싶어.
I don't have the doses
너희도
either.
마찬가지일 테고.
I'm just gonna have to do. I'm
그러니
not gonna pull on
협력해줬으면
the
해.
power because of course I'm
단
saving
하나의
for
책을 찾을
this.
수 있도록.
So I'm just gonna have to like wait. None of them are new. Don't need to read this. Yeah, so basically, yeah, I've already read them earlier. I've read those parts. It's like my reading comprehension is horrible, so I don't really understand what I can take away from this. But like I've already read them. Wait, but hold on, do these have? Oh, these I have not read. I mean, yeah, I do read a lot, but like 20% of the time I don't know what I'm reading. It's like when you get to that point, you're just reading the words, but you're not actually understanding them. Some say that the ring's paint is made from the same base material as augmentation tattoos. Yeah, 20% of the time. That's like if it's not dominating, it's hopeless. It's the same thing. Some say that the ring's paint is made from the same as augmentation tattoos. They are both night indelible pigments that take considerable effort to erase, let alone bleach. Okay. There's no other status I could read here. What about y'all? If the middle uses their tattoo, oh, I read this. I'm pretty sure I read this one. Does that make? So they're basically reverse augmentation tattoos. Like instead of buffing yourself, the tattoo nerfs your opponent. That's interesting, I guess.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Of course, my sinners are selling on turn 1. What the hell?
세피라들도
The
결국
Q Corp.
내 편을 설
I
수밖에
don't
없을 거야.
really know much about Q Corp.
나도 그들도
Uh,
모두 빛의 눈이
No, I don't know
멀어버렸거든.
anything about Q Corp, honestly. See, it's probably mentioned in like another comic, but I still haven't read the Distortion Detective. Halfway through Leviathan.
관리자님은 그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지로 내몰진 않네.
Oh, the mid. Oh, so those are the death rights. Okay, so that makes sense. So like augmentation tattoos are not purely to just buff yourself.
제법이야.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
You know what this reminds me of? I don't know. I forgot her name. That artist from Gotcha Yakuda who just like writes spells on you. That's
신기팀에서
basically
다
what
망가뜨린 줄 알았는데
augmentation tattoos are.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
He's never hitting that 40%. He's never hitting that 40%. What the fuck?
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
승리로 이끌겠다.
Oh my god, they're actually not fumbling for once. Holy scream, damn.
재밌네.
They're actually starting to cook.
난
The
너희가
last
좀
fight,
더 어설플 거라고
they were
생각했어.
selling every single match. I was at turn 3 with negative SP.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은
Oh, that's the
내가
last wave.
어버이보다 뛰어났지.
You thought these were curses. Well, also, what I'm excited for is that the day we get into X-Corp, because from like that CG in Kanto, was it Kanto? Yeah, in Kanto 8. X-Corp looked hella cool. I'm really excited to see them.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Like I actually want to have like a maybe not a full Kanto, but maybe like an intervallo in X-Corp.
너희의 무기.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
This single poor
직원들의
student
희생이
is gonna
항상
face the
뒤따르는
might of the
법이지.
second
그 희생을
kindred.
값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이
산채를
그런 게
평을
아니라는 건
라샹.
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
끝을 낼 시간이. 쏟아내라.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
쏟아내라.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Imagine you're just a student, right? Your maestro gave you like told you, oh, bring these
이번에도
artworks and
잘해줬어.
stuff. You pull up.
유익한
The
책이
location
또
probably
하나
just has like
유용해.
another corpus. You have to fight
도시에는
a second
내가 모르는
kindred,
것들이
two
많아.
second kindreds actually. I think a third kindred, and like a bunch of and nurse fathers. Basically as strong as your boss. How are you supposed to react to that? Yosha kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but fortunately, no other ring members were in sight. Right, but where did those slots coming from anyways? Weren't they just first wave? More slots have been legged from the back like they've been lurking somewhere else. According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Another corridor? Precisely, there's a designation. Another corridor referred to. The room resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toys on display. Your company, if I recall correctly, designated as the corridor of the middler's father. Oh, I suggest we relocate there. Your assigned task has here have been wrapped up. And before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging. Wait. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm right or not about the whole Callisto thing. But the way this intervallo is going, we're gonna be going to Nurse Father, Kira is helping us. I have a feeling that Matthias somehow survived getting doji'd. Kira has seemed to hesitate, knowing at her analysis she was going through an inner struggle. Before long, however, he snapped out of it like she'd getting locked in on a decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you, like hella stuff. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, I'm not gonna lie, but I can still recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so I got nothing. I never once regarded that fucker's room as a home. My memories of it are all fragments at best. The scabbard gave a faint restless turn, perhaps trying to comfort Yoshua in the only way he could. And accompanied by swimmers, we began in our move towards the corridor of the middle. Wait, no, Ricardo Part 3. he's taking the place of Matthias. We find Ricardo
어부를
again.
향한 죄책감도
Oh,
피를 마시는
damn.
순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Ooh, wait.
가릴
hold
것
on.
없이 마음껏 마셔.
Okay, so we might be fighting
그게
those again.
우리가
Like
이룰
two
수
more
있는
people.
유일한 꿈이니까.
Okay. We can't see anything, so they might just be more filler enemies, not sure. Lumen Muscle, this deal works
서두르지
as
말고
good visual.
느긋하고 여유롭게.
This wiped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh? But not. I have been a throw of half their worldly possession, articulated fixer figurines, video game cartridges. I'm not talking about my toy box, okay? I had hella many of them anyways. My TV's gone. The couch too. They took the console, man. As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left where the television and family couch was set. The set used to be. Oh, those? LCE researchers hauled them away from the side of it. The colossal untaxed television and took that shit. The claw pulled up, so like 3 magazines, a couch costing like 500 on, and then CRT TV, and saw that shit was untaxed, snatched it right away. Those LCE researchers hauled them away from the sound of it. They're not going to set them up in their staff now. And they took him for themselves. Okay, that's just bullshit. Just robbed them. It's like, oh, free eats. Yeah. Otis seemed to notice something the moment she got Kira's full look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with faint nonchalance. Who knows, with sufficient corporations, perhaps they'd be more accepted to the idea of returning those items. Winners, eaters, losers, sweepers. This means you lose. You lost all. Assuming much. I never said I wanted it back. Anyways, I'll tell you about what I know, so come this way if you want in. These 2 doors here are made from paper and wood. They connect to S Corp. And that one reinforced with steel, that one is to B Corp. Is this basically the account where we get more information on like different corporations? Having lived here and made frequent use of the doors myself, Gary was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each doorway for our company he had asked us to explore led. I don't do well with the lack of punctuation on some sentences. I don't know when to stop. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. Okay, so we don't get any information. What the hell? Good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for our cooperation. Until there was just one back door left to open. I know this ain't nothing new, but I gotta say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. And portals too. It ain't doing anything shady like the workbench either, is it? Ours is simply ascertain the knob and enter it. Seems like you'll upgrade your business rival in no time. But we're a bit hard pressed to agree with the convenience sentiment. When it comes to using backdoors at portals, so since your intent was to claim our first superiority over the W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. But say it's not wrong. Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff aptly said. While this has been a workday relatively free of casualties thanks to the quality of information you have provided, you understand that the Wayfarer Company's primary service includes pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. See, some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entities whose exact natures haven't even been confirmed yet. That appears in the liminal space between paths. It also costs a pretty penny to keep the path secured. Well secured. I'd say our operating cost is on rather steep side, especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market. Thinking back, I don't think I've seen Alan return daughter in location with his helmet on. Must be one of his precautions, just in case. Maybe his dry smile and unsettling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he's simply seen far too much to be faced by most horrors. Still, our work's gotten considerably easier for this job thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I expected. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door. Is a door Papa used to open at the time. I followed Kira into the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, I appeared carrying an oddly familiar, salty smell trickled the tip of one of my clock. Does Dante smell with their clock heads? Wait. Okay, that's a bit inconsistent because sometimes they say Dante don't have a nose they can't smell, but now they can sense smell? I'm so confused. This one connects somewhere in the general Great Lake, it seems. Welcome to you, Corpse Giant Stingray Portship. Stingray, huh? What does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute. Is that place in it? It's that place in it. That Portship that has some I'm not pronouncing that. The private hair salon. Oh no! Oh no! We're meeting in your car though. Oh hell, I was making a joke earlier. With a shudder as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Oh, does it signify then that we shall finally pay audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious? Acquainted with that luscious nonsense. Why encourage me now when you were so confident about blasting my villainous ass back at the lake? Indeed. Alas, 'tis true that punishment when brought about our merry band has severely outweighed the crime. Dost thou not agree, young Heathcliff, that without the coupons to use would remedy thy pain as much? Buggery. Ain't got anyone to spruce up with anymore. Sweet. Can I use them? We were regulars at the Limbus place, Papa and me. Papa would ask them better for a favor and he'd bring loads of coupons back home. They'd give away a hair coupon every 10 visits. See, so what am I even yapping about all excited? Kira, who seemed to launch into a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed up a pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did help care for me, so why? But if it's true, these guys went out of their way to get me out of there, even though they know so well. Now, why is it gotta be so complicated? Matthias gave you the anesthetic. The attack. I don't know if I the Hexa BC bulk out. Listen, like I said, that's not how you show it in these things. For some reason, the interesting, almost gleeful here, correcting her. Araya is a sequel. She's gained another daughter. She collecting children like Pokemon. We got Sinclair, we got Araya, now we got Kira too. So he rather almost gleefully he was correcting her acronym. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our buster. So the acronym thing is strictly to rage bait people. It's not even the whole efficiency thing. She just gets joy out of seeing people confused. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's formulations had become reliable enough, sinners had less reason to voice their frustration with Ryoshu's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. Not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously uncomfortable. That's what I just said. It's like she doing this shit on purpose. Your conjecture is correct, theater manager. She has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Call of Duty Black Ops 1. You know, he had 100 hours on that shit minimum. Must have been annoying to play along at first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still kinda doing an iOS shit though. Wait, give me a moment. Boop. Boop. There we go. Still calling on juvenile that shit though. I know part of that conflict with backing it up, talking they may be, but we are all compelled to handle us at the interests of the family. Yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was into to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things. I wanted to chat him up and talk about a mutual subject, so I've been thinking ahead. The ocean profanities. I mean, yeah, that does make sense. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, but Ryoshu got the short end of the stick. She got every abuse under the sun. Verbal from the Pinkinar's father. She got physical and verbal from Valencia. Mental from Callisto. I don't even know what. I mean, Matthias was basically just hella overprotective. And I'm not sure about Rien. Rien was the only somewhat normal father. Somewhat. But like, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. All that would just I still don't know the word. I don't look that up. It all just, yeah, it just all fused into one. I'm surprised she turned out as well as she did. Yeah, I wanted to know what Paul was into. I don't remember this. Yeah, Araya is the only saving grace. Like, if we didn't have Araya, Ryoshu definitely would have gone off the deep end. That Loki might be the mirror world where we get like the capstone ID for Ryoshu this season. He told me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Oh shit. Not a day he went without saying stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or yo, this was Yoshihide's fave, you know? Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I once thought of him the same as you do now. A good man, at least among the nurse fathers, caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day I realized he'd never understand some things are really turning. Oh, now I know what type of it's trying to live through your kids. That's what Matthias was about. Like the whole what they gotta be into what I was into sort of thing. Like they exist for me. That's probably his mentality. One day, I'll say, pray tell, was there odd that had shaped that perception of that man? That I don't remember when or why, just that it happened. Wait, I know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started to get awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Oh shit, I've never been to school. I never even thought of wanting to go to school. Maybe he's supposed to have been taking shit out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. What? I'll show you that video when he was teaching me how to use these stores. I even saw baby you going off school. Is that Araya? Wait, what kind of mirror world is Maxius on? He discovered Sora AI, bro. He made that shit up. As Kira went on, Yoshi's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her, so much of her memory had been mutilated. Yoshi didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and never even wanted to. And I want to glimpse the fragment of the memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely this familiar from school. There is a subsidiary of the Raid Academy. Sure, it was cool, not like an art academy or something like it. But that kind of makes more sense, you know. Must have been academy or school. Academy of Art. I heard a few words as though they were pieces of puzzle she was assembling. Wait, hold on, wait, huh? Hold on. Wait, you just made me realize that. What the fuck? Wait. The 13th dinner of the 13th. God, I lost my ability to speak. That's a pre-multi. Yep, you're right. Kim Ji-hoon, if this wasn't part of the lore, give us our multi for real. Either this or Kira actually is the 13th sinner Dante was talking about. How did she hear them? Be my multi Kim Ji-hoon. It's all going to the Walpurgis Fund. Then, after a brief moment, she turned towards me with an astounded scoff and a look of mild irritation. Clock. You deserve a smack. Then lightly smacked me upside the head with her scabbard. What was that for? This memory sucks, Clock. I would have been just fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. Dad, how do I go to a school? School, Yoshihide? Well, I don't see why you would wish, let alone need, to consider an institution where we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than trudging through any of the nest-formalic educational systems. But Dad, I saw him in a picture book, and I don't have any friends here. Oh, Rhiannon, his point was... But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that engenders competition. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you at an institution that is not entirely this familiar from school. Really? I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. There is an Academy of Arts, a subsidiary of the Ring, companionship with other talented children. And approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. My prescript approves. Hermes got... It's just Hermes got that instant reply, bro. He's watching that shit like a stream. But Callisto, I'll totally know that you might be making a mistake. And how are you so certain of that? You will elaborate if you can. and puppet of the prescript, whom every aspect of existence is articulated. Oh, Hermes TV. Clearly, Callisto has some directed hatred towards Rian. What the hell? What do you even know of choice? Of what is right or wrong? And off they went. You think Hermes and the elders would just bond? They're just bored as shit, so they make their cameras do crazy bullshit for entertainment. Hermes is just like will be writing fanfiction about Truya, about Roland and Argalia, while the elders are just watching like a vlog. God, that mental image. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad. And when the other kids... Basically, yes. He's basically just this. Rien is a streamer with like a singular viewer, and it's just Hermes who's there for every single stream. He's just the singular one. Literally bullies any other. Yeah, it's just that mental image will horrify me. I'm imagining Hermes as like a Discord dweller watching a Pokemon stream. No, that's not quite it. It'd be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course, I would, when all we ever did was not along to the lectures and spout purple prose, all while making pincushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing. Our lessons today will focus on why is it just people, y'all are artists, y'all can afford to paint your walls. Why is it all white? God, this shit is flashbangs me every time. Thank God it's daytime where I'm at, and the window make enough light. If I was playing this at night, I would lose my vision 3 minutes in. Our lesson today will focus on corpus techniques. Now take a good look at the diagram here. When the mannequins before you weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram. And why boys? Even the students are white. It's a literal white boy school. And I'm not talking white as in the race. They have no color. They are devoid of race. They are a blank slate. Literal gray. I don't know why we're even learning about corporate stuff in this day and age. Right? I don't get what the point of this log is. Tying and shaping blood vessels to make a color that is a drop of ink can do better. I read that in a book. Oh, it's just the color filter. I thought they just had no colors at all on some D Corp shit. they transcended race, bro. Everything is on a scale. I'm more excited to learn about Cube's technique and then the scrap. It's like that skit. I don't remember which skit. It's like racism of a solution of racism make everybody the same race. Now the issue is to choose what race. Why does washed up movement even become part of curriculum? It's just boring, shallow gore stuff. No, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. But you're mad because your daddy's a Laurel corporate? Yeah, I'm saying that right. Oh, is he? No wonder her stuff is just as ow. I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. This is a slur. What is it? Oh yeah, that they say that shit like a slur. What would be the What would be the is that the version would be the hard, or what would be the soft version of Corpus? This goddamn cubes with their angles and their vertices. Goddamn flesh and bone playing foes. Everything can be racist if you put your heart to it. I didn't have any special reverence or attachment to family like Matthias did either. It's just what I was taught to. It's like it's just peer-to-peer racism. That's all it is. These would it be or would the rate, or since it's just stripping down to you, but would the slur for I'm done whining, would it just be nudists? Just like strip all meaning, just call them nudists. Just one of those tantrum kids out of age. These kids will be kids and all that. I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy, you're home early. Oh man, must have been playing rough today, huh? I got dust all over. Got in the fight. Oh, he locked in. He's ready to kill some children. Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them. What about you? They didn't hit you, eh, buddy? Oh, on my cheek, but it's okay, because I punched him this many more times. That's my girl. He's ready to go kill some. He's ready to go kill some children. Where are you going? Oh, you know, just some business. You know, I just want to talk to him. Why don't you sit right there? I'll work on a comic book. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Okay, is Subaru business? No, it's bad. You don't gotta worry about it. Those children are dying. None survived that day. I ain't seen was so bad that you carry your own. Those not his sons don't learn respect unless you did it to them. Only he'd been a simple-minded fool like you, and the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head. What? I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family, that automatically gets you written up in the book. Yeah, and he did what he did in the end. I was joking! Actually, I wasn't. I fully expected this. I don't know if I can even show this. That? I know. I said I'll be back before you know it, but I got a bit lost right up over through the ring bastard 3 bases. That's it. Didn't a literal child, a whole child's family got wiped just for getting some ice cream on the coat of like a big brother? No, you hit. Yeah, this is getting off light, honestly. This is getting off light. Oh yeah, and there's so many sniveling brats here. As for their crimes, they might leave a mark. That's an arm. Oh no, the children are not being spared either. They didn't answer Jockey and this Tyson under control. In that case, there's Title 2, suggested to do book execution by beheading. They clearly don't get much use for what sits on their shoulders, okay? Yeah, he's the only reason he's going light is because Ryoshi's there. Those children would not survive if she wasn't. So yeah, they should consider this a mercy. How do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he? How dare he? Such senseless, barbaric violence. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Do not be discouraged, dear Sushihide. I have eyed out yet another academy with guns. It's much more signified as a prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even a berserker like Matthias will dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. Don't wanna, Yoshihide. I don't wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anyways. His posturing. I think that was ever important to me, holding significance to Matthias. a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble inside. I was worried about remember what, but I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. Anyway, as Ryoshus encountered her past, so began to rattle audibly. Just doing that thing again. Ryoshu patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. Scabbard that was once Araya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff barely cast a sullen look. He's never got that kind of care. I feel bad for him. Scabbard my advice. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the golden bow itself. He got the short end of the stick. I feel so bad for him. Holy shit. I doubt that the Floyds could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, Duranger's father seems to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. But by the way, Heathcliff might be Laurie's son. Hold on, what? Wait, hold on. Brother, take a single look at his skin tone. Laurie is bright as the sun. She's a light bulb. She's pale as hell. I'm not sure how that works. Also, her hair, if I remember correctly, is just black. His is more brown-like. And if he is Laurie's son, then we got a whole crazy-ass lineup. Alright. Wait, when did he dimension hop? Are we talking about Wild Hunt? Are we talking about Earl King? Hold on. I'm not sure. Wasn't Earl King's thing is that well that would not Loki might make sense, but there's no real confirmation. Because unless his dad was like the completely possible like opposite of Laurie, I think just because of looking at the genetics, I think it's a bit different. Also, Laurie being a deadbeat would be so funny, I'm not gonna lie. From everything we know, the ring nurse father seems to have been. Hold on, what time is it? Yeah, I still got like 4 hours till my seminar, I'm good. From what we know, the ring nurse father seems to have been the least awful parent figure in your childhood. Oh yeah, didn't know that Truba was such a radical guy. Seems to have. Wait. She's seeing them too now. Wait, did anyone say something? Because they didn't say anything about Callisto. But she's seeing the memories too now. Hold on. What the hell is happening? That's another multi, Kinji, who would give me an explanation now. Oh. Hazy memories, almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman and my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. They told a story between the... Yeah, because my main theory right now is that Kira is somehow the 13th sinner. Or like, technically the 14th, because Dante included there already are 13. So yeah, she's the next sinner. I feel like. I don't know how they'll incorporate that into like gameplay, but she's probably just gonna be like, she's just with us now. She's just part of us. Because she's seeing the memories, she's starting to understand Dante. What else could be happening here? Heads? Yes, the cabinet heads from the incident at the academy, rendered together into a sculpture. Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse for an art. A sorry mistaking if he thought it was some low-effort bullshit like that who could make me feel better. So, could spare us the details last. The shit in Mark is white. Yeah, at that point, just do whatever. I mean, if my theory is correct, would that mean that, but about what they said earlier, with like, oh, Kira might be able to learn Shin, would that mean that she'd be the first sinner to have Shin unmount? Well, does Sinclair technically count? I mean, a certain Sinclair used it, but Sinclair, the current version himself, did not. Hang on. What's up? Gonna get that luscious treatment before heading back? Shut it, you. That ain't it. Look there. Those blokes walking out of the salon. Oh, they're here too. Brother, you're wearing a mask. What do you need hair treatment for? Travis, they found us. It would not be an odd to find a branch of the Reed's Ottoman within different of the city, especially that of the Favis scales. However, various evidence such as their mask and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention suggests that they are in the same pack as the one making regular incursions into the House of Spires. There's the LCP speaking familiar Alec with an immediate commencement of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Then why don't we... Holy shit, stop! Hey, hell, what? Do you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle protected turn. Because Coliseum, our brothers and sisters in the middle will be here any second. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We've already drawn the ring's unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the middle coming after us. Spiders do. Once you've got a good idea. Oh, ever played whack-a-mole? Why give ourselves a countdown? Let's head back through the door now and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk in through the door. She puts forth a sound strategy, student manager. As long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, it should be to our benefit. Well, let's do a skill today. That was quick. Link, shooting us puzzle look as her entire squad can burn out the door long before he finished the long down sequence. With newly emergent complications past the door, we have concluded that this location is the optimal point to intercept and engage the infiltrators from the ring. This location, you say? Wait, the door leads to a zone under a syndicate or wings protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here then. Happy to work with someone with the update. Long? It wasn't before. I need me a white suit, this goes hard. It wasn't long before the Favis began rushing in through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they were relaxing, but well, it can be helped. And I summoned the sinners left to work. Ooh, that's
너희
new.
보조사들은 나와
Those are
다를
new.
바 없을 거야. 그
I
사람의
think
계획에 한껏 이용당하고
same thing here.
결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는
Yep,
살고 싶어.
same thing.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Sinking count, sinking bleed. Yep, it's the same thing. Anything new here? Yep, I've read that one, I think. You feel new. Yeah, we've already read the present. Is it just... Yeah, it's just reused. It's nothing new. Never mind. Yeah.
가족을 위해
관리자님은 그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지로
I wonder
내는
how they'll make the Malku thing actually work in a regular game.
브레이크 슬램!
Because it would be hell overpowered if they gave you ability to just turn a basic battle into a chain battle.
엎드리도록.
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야.
Get that
식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
반만 남았어도 이 정도쯤은 브레이크 슬램! 아이씨,
Just
짜증나게.
summon any color, just a random color. So Malkuth is just Maharaga.
엎드리도록.
You
공포에
summon
사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습은
Virgilius.
어디서나 별반 차이가 없네.
Ungiz of Kaiser. How do you pronounce his name? Ungiz of Kaiser. Grega.
징계팀에서 다 남겨두는 줄
The
알고
Red Mist. Also.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
Domain expansion.
매뉴얼을
Rainbow
만들어두길
Road.
잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
With this green coin, I summon Ungiz of Kaiser, the Roach Emperor.
무기를 만드는
끔찍한 일이
것만큼
벌어지기 전에
내가 어버이보다
제압했네.
뛰어났지.
I wonder
잘했어,
who's the
관리자님.
person that's gonna have to tank this. I'm so sorry.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹그레. 끝을 낼 시간이다. 쏟아내라.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
Do some trials with the
적당히
you know, like
쉬엄쉬엄
the
해도
ring
괜찮은데.
ID, the Kamisos, because I don't know how it really works. I mean, it clearly meant to be paired up with Albina, but because I don't have her, I don't know how to work like the skill 3 too. Is it just like a charge
이런
bonus?
제압은
It sounds
회사에겐
like-
효율적일지는
썰어버려도
몰라도
상관없지?
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그
Yeah.
희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 환상체
Yeah, 'cause it
제압에
doesn't
너무
tell me
집착하지
how
마.
to use this one. That's what I'm confused.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
The skill 3 too. This one. I'm not sure how to use it because it doesn't say, oh, at X corpus thing, use that skill instead. That's why I'm like hella confused. But pass it. Skill. Oh, you have to gain this and then lose it. Okay, thank you. Okay, to gain. Okay, yeah, so you just need as many ring people once per fight. Ooh, I mean, it is overpowered. Still not as overpowered as Rien, because that dude just pops his shit every 3 turns. But I mean, this does make sense. But yeah, so you just need ring identities to like get that count down as fast as possible. It's the same thing, yeah. I mean, yeah, but like, for example, this, well, I mean, you don't need that many ring identities. The thing is, when you have, just like, for longer fights, you might need that skill to clash with like a nuke earlier on. That's why you like want ring identities to get that count down as fast as possible.
덤벼라. 슛!
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
따뜻한 피.
여기까지 와서 망설일
이
생각은
혈투
하지 않았으면
승리로
좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지
Don't even
않았다면
know.
너희도
Gotta
세피라들도
finish the fight.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
피로군. 쏟아내라.
I'm not sure if we're gonna be fighting that maestro, but if we fight a full-on maestro, like not
이번에도
a washed
잘해줬어.
maestro like Callisto,
유익한
we
책이
fight like
또
a
하나
full maestro
늘었네.
right here, but we're already
도시에는
at start
내가
of the
모르는
city
것들이
level,
많아.
probably.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해
much
인정받은
do I have?
세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Not close at all.
비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않...
Yeah, but that's the middle score. Thanks to you, boss, I managed to get the door cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check on each door and every door too. Made my life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategy. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Next up, the Thumbs corridor, but we actually found a lot of intel lying around in there, so we just need you to check some of the doors in this basement. Intel. The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned info. That in the Thumbs corridor we came across a bundle of papers and the guys on coins of the Thumbs members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote these logs had been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was not written so long ago. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea for each door in that corridor leads to. Valencia's shitty scrap papers. He'd been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time. This is shit. Remnant of her desperate search for a threat to cling to. We found one of her backup ticket cards. Unmarked any door that need work with a drone. It'd be 3 or 4 of them while you guys do it. We'll have some leftover work to take care of over there, so... I've been noticing this through our interaction. Whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, he doesn't have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it, as though he didn't even register what was said. Recalling our conversation with Cesara back at P-Corps, that deeply curious indifference might be one of the essential traits to go on a corporate employee in the city. Understood. We will explore the areas specified doors and return here. Is it done? Well, then. With Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Ooh. Oh, that's where we fought. There. Hey, there's someone in there. More of them, maybe? Going by their silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady, get out of my way so I can see. Who is detective? Some the guy I don't know. That annoyingly airy dude. Why are they here? Hold on. Gregor is back. Oh my god, is back. Okay, fella, you bumped your hair earlier. Fine as a fiddle. It's just a minor fall. This is the 3rd time it's occurred. We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Olu's head. Anyways, you know what to do, right? If at any moment these signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through. Do the explanation in the footage booth. You're going to be fine again, I believe. Look at you now. We're right where it happened. But you're on the table, see? Ironically, fear tends to grow most unknowable when it's distant and unseen. Understand what you might be worried about. You don't see even the earliest potency. Don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here. I know, saw the footage. I'm still having a hard time believing it, but don't know. Maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing. She just needs to keep her shoes on, and it's all good and that, right? Things don't work that way for me. Oh, he's pissed. He's clearly he's annoyed, at least. Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. You sure about eavesdropping on him like this? Like Geezer's always weirdly cagey about himself. Now's our chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such shit about himself for once. Wanna walk away? Don Quixote gives non-sequential interpretation for his acronym as Kay rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering of sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands aside with an inscrutable look on her face. Still, she is listening to the exchange between Moses and Ritter. Possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Otis was right, damn it. She was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was, and it can be over as long as this fucking joke of a joke stays attached to my arm. Yeah, he is pissed. Holy. Barbed words. Now let's revisit the question you didn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully it becomes easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How? I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm the kind of person who worries about people trying to help me. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable, like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you never knew when its symptoms will set off. Even Heathcliff was always first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred. In conflicted silence, slips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, there wasn't wrong in that. At present, was there any way to stop his transformation should it occur again? You've still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually you'll have it. No matter what reflection in the past of sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? You'll eventually have to confront even darker, bigger truth of the law. I don't really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure. I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us. That's at first I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not accident murder some of you. It's saddening to hear that. You know how it is, although we, the bus team, things I'll get off to a rocky start. Through our journey, I've begun to think of you as my comrades, and I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. I realized that I'd grown so weak that I couldn't feel some lash with his arm. I was relieved to manage that same arm, my arm, a weapon that stabbed through the heart of countless people during the smoke war. I'll be honest, when that Hohenheim fellow said I was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Not to be harmless again, no matter what he's done, we hope. If that didn't sound so bad. We all know what went through, though, didn't we? Grew up in the worst way possible. After all that, I myself to fight again. Because I no longer know when this fear will be again, because I am constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. Poor man's putting his heart out, knowing he got an audience. The same fear you've carried this all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that the living gotta live on and nothing else. It really brings me back years. Memories are so clear that it's all like they happened yesterday. Just you kick me off the bus before push comes to can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't live with you. Downtown Yourself will still be facing an endless repeat hurdle. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of death and suffering. The same can be said for people in the city. No, that's not something I expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some world to them like this one does. Boy, this consultation got pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Songwood. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valenciana, that piece of work. We can't attach the number to our misfortunes. There's something to be measured. Suffering from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. You heard? Not like me. Every few steps that distinct you from the past, you'd come to a pause to spare but towards the path you'd walked. All those years I let slip by, all those that slip you by are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing to come to everyone is that someone leaves after settling there for a long time. Or yours. I dislike no voices are people who talk too much. They sound much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who isn't even as they lay dying, the wounds they left in my heart let me try. I thought you were fond of me, etc. Always talk too much. Oh. Ew, Ezra would not be happy. That aside, haven't you heard Phil? That's what come out from that corner you're hiding in. Oh man, dropping ears this whole time? It was actually weird. So I say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment. They was just trying to horror farm. Well, I would have had to share this with men or the rest of you fellas sooner or later, so I don't really mind. But what's she doing here? A temporary ally? No, temporary companionment. Asshole, I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Please take care. Make this right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. Apart from someone in the know, may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Here, do you know which doors then which doors and some nurse father was most attached to? Oh no, duh. That was to be obvious. Did you guys all see her? Think I just chat up scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys at the end, huh? Yes, and stuff about her generosity and all, and what she done. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a second here, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. He should have. He had all right to. Lucio had. I feel so bad for Lucio. God damn, that's still a sore spot. Really? That lad? Then why is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen it long enough. It's completely moving over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? You. No. I think you might be training wrong. Like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. I'll show you what I learned about social base with this comic book. That is not how my master's instructed. Textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation. It means to repeat. That's always fair. We're so obsessed with all that crap anyways. You don't even like that old lady. So different from what are you? Bro, the heck are you talking about? I love my mom. Seriously thought he was crash and burn before she hated him. The most textbook in my house. If this one doesn't know, then we have the question for Zoom. Hopefully this touches one of your more intact. Do you know which of these doors is the nurse for particular attachment to? Or the door she used most often? Why ask me? Fine, yes, I do remember. But even need clocks help to be stuffed. It's that one. The door with the metal piece is damaged. Oh shit, I almost died out there. Son of a bitch, I'm bugging. Wow, where does G always even drag those ghost pets for? Mom, are you okay? Well, look, okay, do you think it? No, nothing. I'm fine. You know, I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me clear the heads on that G Furry ticket. Mom, your leg is bleeding on up. Here comes another mission. Oh, the really kind of shit, not me, huh? So much for a break. Now, why is this? Bandages? Let's get serious. They got drunk laws of expensive treatment. They got drunk laws of expensive treatment to rig smash me up the moment I get back. Well, okay, I don't mind that. Hey, this works. Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Still been hurting years in the smoke world. Yeah, fighting the war took a lot of hurt and perpetually exhausted. She marched to every battle with a smile, started drinking, feeding me too. And this fool idiot. God that she was negative in escaping the pit of the house's fire. Well, the ironic piece did not last. Sometime after the war ended, someone called the consigliere of the thumb. Consigliere of the thumb? Wait, that's a new rank I don't think we've heard about before. Because we knew about the soldatos, the capos, the sottocapo, and the capo di capi. What's a consigliere? Consigliere. What is that? Who serves as an advisor to the leader. So, so is that basically like the assistant to the capo di capi? If that's the case, then that dude is a high rank. Unless she went right back to bring herself into a shit-faced tuber day after day. The beatings returned, and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on, what? Sure, I was sad, but I wasn't even listening on the winning side or a hero then. Ever heard of a regulation that when no core participant from moving to L Corp and K Corp next? No, I Corp and K Corp next. The common thread between these possible rules is that they make lives of the veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see. There must have been all about it. But doesn't that mean the bank don't drop much? They don't turn the wall? Yes, some Gregor will be the one to open. Wait, me? Yes, I understand it before you. The point. Sure, this one just ended up giving me more nightmares. I don't see how this helps in any way. We don't have many means to stumble through this hard. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of this sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. It's trauma. Hard to control after his neck was crushed by the weight of the SP coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started to his painful past, it's the other way around. A cell. come to understand that the war is really over and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, necessarily aimed at you. Then you may be able to loosen your grip on the society that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. While her suggestion may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers. Find him. That's all open the door. Hero walked out to the door, got his hand out, then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. One arm, he gently opened the door. Ironic, it should be taken the leader from the last Rico. Never held high. I don't want that. Yuri? It's not so visible there. Alright, happy 50th birthday. But you can't possibly cheat to call me cool. You, G-Corp best was far more messed up than I ever was. Giving people a pot, cannibalizing them, doing nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I thought I was gonna put in for you. And I was still. Please don't tell me we're fighting him again. Please don't tell me we're fighting him again. Virgilia, save us. Okay, no, it's 4 people. Never mind. Let's go. My god is back. Wait, no.
서로서
I need
돌아갈
him.
수만이.
I need him to be at
전시
the
준비는
background.
소재가 좀
오케이. 이럴 것 같아서
You're
대기 타고
going full
있었지.
bleed now.
책임은
문을 열 시간인가?
Yep. That's good.
H
이번엔
아 뭐야 하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아 보죠.
This place. Yeah. Blurring all office. I was kind of ready to be shut, thinking that I was about to walk in a war zone or something. You recognize this place? Of course I do. My last job before Limbus Company. And my desk was over there. Here's a tip, guys. When you're walking in the office, like, you're always gonna find a desk facing the wall. You can help it unless you hide from the boss. Out of sight, mind. You know? You can do whatever you want that way. Chill, even freak out and turn the sun's side of metal thinking. Nobody will catch you. Think you're unbothered of it. Record grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this describing being people walking up behind me to try to get my attention. Higher's just too hard. Hey, bet higher, and I'll scuttle right at them. What others can't do. So whenever people walked up behind, I'm afraid that I might cause an accident. Vet higher. Asked me about the post-war veterans special employment. Right, but I couldn't possibly out of that job without it. Everyone was lucky enough to be considered. Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. Was better off than most. Gregor? Hey man, you're dead. The Wifter seemed to be dipping to his other arm. There was a familiar man in a clean suit standing behind us. It's really you, Gregor. I see some faces with you. Oh wait, you folks must be the account of the other team asked us to leave the meeting we're looking for. For the new job, huh? I see you got a new employee card right there. Well, so how have you been doing? Me? Same old, same old. Well, enough. It's not like I got anyone certain of, right? I'm not surprised. On you work so soon. You're always a dependable guy. Is it pretty good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, you're a gunslinger. Forward going, some kind of battle, right? We got paid good money for that. Look at me, asking how's life to a citizen. Can't imagine anyone would have anything good to say to them. Moving on. How no one handling you with that high shit already. No, not at all. There's none of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, but I'm glad you don't have to deal with that damn jackass vice president messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war. put himself up by the bootstraps, how every peril is an opportunity ready to be found. Blah, blah, blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? That guy, huh? He's still talking his sauna breaks during workouts. What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day. Oh, and get this. Remember how we used to call him a special employment for this Nepal force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what he said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when he was choosing the fixer offices for partners project. There's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Really, since he, actual Nepo, I thought it's a president's family. Yeah, and it's that bad. That's what anyone ever talks about. Anything that I learned here is that people were obsessed with back in my days. All kind of like him. They hate how the glory days are behind them, kind of like a distraction for how pathetic they are now. And hey, I bet you're scared like myself don't have glory days, so I'm back. Yeah, right. I look back at it all the blue. If you ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. We've said something like that before, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Yeah, well, look at me, my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. And it's a pretty unique procedures you got there. No worries, let it seem that you were on your way to submit those proposals. You go, thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scold. Hey, Gregor, hit me up sometimes, eh? Let's go out and get a shovel and a drink or so. Sure, if I get a chance. He's reconnecting with old fellas. Not the same nice. Yeah. The man who seemed like a former co-worker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. I can see you with him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't stand as all as he does, do I? Moses, who had been quietly observing us breaking for coworker chat, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Many of us who attended war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. We are told to remember, we are bidden to live through the nightmares. People of the past over the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being encouraged to relive the pain of suffering it. Both Ezra and I we are both still trying to free the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like we can't remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. You're not wrong there. Rigger stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manageable. Can't say I can give you any assurance, but just kind of my life seems to be the best as of now. I want to ask you if you're okay with that. Manage was you, but with the aftermath. You're going to always say the same thing for the suffering, not the inherent memory. Still, live on. Just live on. Yet even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on desperately than focus, shaded beneath despair. Today, though, the day that new grace seemed to give way more to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be a moment of single ray of the sunshine as it once flooded the sky. It was rather that for the shot to fully lifted. But why don't they just start spitting poetry right there? They just for a moment, bro. Don't worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step for him to have addressed even a little bit of the persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw others facing away from us, the weapon drawn. But I don't think she even follows through the door. Were you here this entire time? Yes, also by that Ellen figured that something has to say behind. He watched the door during the separation. Stay then. Oh man, it's those asses again. The corridor is not a place for this newbies to come around on their own. As you can see, if you're invited guests who decide to visit us through a different door. Yes, notice. Just this time to see my fabulous brain in the corridor through a different back door. They must have been trying to find a way to get to their own new French corridor. Well, we can't just let them through the cab. Tell them all. Thought they want smoke, but it's on go. It's on site. Not let's take care of this. Not let's do it. It's just kill them all.
너희 보조사사들은
God damn,
나와
man.
다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진
감상은
신세상.
어떤가요?
나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록. 새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법.
아이씨,
Well, this
짜증나게.
place, I'm gonna drink some water. My voice is getting worse.
관리자님은
Taste wet.
그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지로 내몰진 않네.
I miss using
크리포트 억지력이
being able to
높아진
use this
지금
ID in
서둘러
Action
제압을
was
마치는 게
totally
좋을 거야,
nice.
관리자님.
아이씨, 안 남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
여기가 네 약점인가? 빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
그래도 관리자보단 낫네. 너희는 모르겠지만 처음엔 이것보다 훨씬 끔찍했거든.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
짜증나게.
쏟아내라.
별로 재미없네. 인간이 다른 인간을 많이
Okay, that
죽이는
was
건
just sad.
지우도록 봤어.
That was just sad.
지금은 인간이 아닌 것이 인간을 죽인 건가? 그래도 똑같아. 재밌네. 난 너희가
예술적이네요.
좀 더
너희의
어설플
무기로
거라고 생각했거든.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 흐르는 피로군.
Okay, well,
아이씨, 짜증나게.
마지막으로 남길 말? 빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
he's actually cooking. Hold on. He's actually hitting coins for this.
공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는
전부
모습은
녹여서 썰어버려도
어디서나
상관없지.
별반 차이가 없네.
따뜻한 뜨끈 쏟아내라.
훌륭한 반말만 해요? 여기가 네 약점인가?
너희의 무기.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 걸
꿰뚫려라.
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
흐르는 피로군.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
제압 계획에 이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이.
걸작을 자아냈나?
That took a little too long to do.
마에스트로님이
Should
어떤 평가를
I
내려주실지
think I did that.
흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
Yo? Oh, we're fighting actual proselytes. Hold on. What the hell? I don't think we were supposed to see this already. What do you mean? We're fighting proselytes. I don't think we fought proselytes. Have we? I don't remember.
서두르지
Interesting.
말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Are we gonna have to fight a proxy? As we dealt with the founders, we indicated the thunder fuzzy short corridor we left for the indexes. Okay, we've done now the pinkies. We ran into a few familiar faces with their destination. Those guys have today off. Yeah, well, I thought about it, so come along. Just, he keeps summoning us while we're in the middle of something. I decided that I might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. For summoning a card at most unideal moment. Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but every time you saw me, I was leaning over snacks, topped with bunch of cream. They all learned that like an hour after waking up to a me-shaped indent on a cake I was about to tear down the decimate for break. Sorry about that. I should have checked in whether you guys were swimming, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings, you know. I'm tagging along because I need some exercise. That's all. Usually at the attention of the police, so let's not you share any information you have about get another corridor. I hang out here all the time, so I know this place is well. There is this super clinky, annoying little no, it wasn't that the mass dude. There is this other. Oh right, here on this remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that landed any bells for stuff. Yeah, well, Sora was the index apprentice. She probably pursued the index apprentice. Wait, oh, who or is that the middle? The thumb. Each have the index and the pinky like them. It would be quite odd for me to read without fingers hitting the sentence each. Enjoy so much recollections that I feel like following a tree of all this later. Invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't. Representation of the pinky fantasy. No, not to be precise, a merciless blade that should have done a reduced into harmlessness. A repression to same person somewhere that's right. So as soon as I was young, I remembered the two. This is some retrospective. First meeting briefly shared but I knew that so. Now she doesn't sound like a very good character. But she could cut her. I explain that feel something. Calling a sequence of events would become part of the missing between. I can almost imagine her. She answers herself like a creepy loner. Probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy interviews that is directed. I see. So that's what I feel like a territory emotion. Let's say the was made of string with red scroll. When every slashed spade would be cutting through the floor with the strands of flame had to compose one's existence. Then offer to sever forever beyond repair. I think neither trace nor shape would be left. But now you've pieced some together, it's a labyrinth further pressure. Save for the sound of the tip for a cigarette turned to ash, after calling another memory. I guess she's trying to avoid speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a big idea of how it works, but it's the first time I'm hearing about the deeds. Papa had to go through 4 random stages to remove seeds to even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours need is a trade-off. They're totally power creeps. This is such a meta joke. They're recognizing that this shit is way too OP. There's plenty already. No. Not true. Guess slicing your members away is a hell of a trade-off. Sorry. So, I'm guessing you don't have anything to do with this corridor. I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but you this guy uses it all the time. Nobody doesn't drop us into other indexes. It's gonna drop us to other indexes. CPU. They rarely get it. That's pretty annoying. Ow, what was that, poor Yoshi? That saw handle. I didn't do anything. That's solid. I saw Yoshi's carrot. Ryan suddenly jerked the side, but it's apparent like it was annoyed by something. Anyone has this or as station leg snap your leg clean to be compared. I swear this is slander or whatever. Look, you pumped it so hard it left a mark on it. It was really too much into it, but the scabbard was naturally like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making these nonsense acronyms. Okay, she's straight up speaking it. He's making it worse. I gotta stop and resonate for her somehow. Alright? That's alright. Dante, you saw that too, didn't you? But Yoshi didn't do anything. But really? It was nope. Yeah, then it's decided. To be fair to St. Clair, no one else but I saw in detail how the scabbard came to be. Chance that she could imagine in his wildest view the scabbard pointed at his demolition. It doesn't seem like it considers her dead voice either. Man, he was believing a lot. Well, that last been long overdue for back outside his noggin. I should hit inside. I can't keep elevated. The Theo directed us towards it, almost disturbingly normal wooden door. So featureless that I could have mistaken it for any other distance room walked past the other way. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air. He opened that door. Ooh, Tennyson used to a basement. Is this where he was keeping like those people with like different qualities? It makes sense. Most was a good dungeon like basement. But for the next time was a deeper rank, we walked in this door. So who are they? The index. Signs of life. There are people in that room. Let me tell you stuff you out. Are you here, paper slides? We won't execute in the prescript. I've had with these prescripts. You at least your stuff I can abuse. The policeman was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food. And the cells were all completely safe. Empty safe would look like a makeshift bathroom in each room. It's likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features, maybe required to complete prescript. Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Faust's conjectures, captives were conditioned in body and mind. Various ways to measure prescripts. Sounds like the guy is just crazy as merciful. Well, that is what Terry leads up to. Let's check out it. It's annoying, man. What the heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. But I see another reefer body blocking the doorway. Move. I need to see something. The will of the prescript It's you. You cannot enter through this door. You need to do what you need to do. Is it worth facing her personal way in there? You seem pretty adamant about like it's in. But perfectly status, right? Because from anything has to do with the gods, I mean prescript. It's but nothing in the space when given any indication to it. Nothing next to this. This is right, we're gonna have to get upstairs somehow. I wanna get an idea of where this door leads. He has been using this space membrane. I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door connects us up. I'm not about this. Still, if this has anything to do with his memories. Alright, then let's push through. Executing your command. The the prescript's absolute. Is it though? Go. I don't really want to see it come back on Yan. I need Yan to
곤란하네.
form the
나는
don't
어떤
ground.
사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만
Okay,
관리자님은 예외거든.
we haven't fought him.
관리자님과 희희낙락하면서 지내는 건 내게도 버겁다고.
Okay, so far we got access to only one. Passives. Okay, prescript paper slip. Prescript 2, 3, and 4 based on the grade of the pre. Okay. Attack and hit a sinner. Attack and hit a prescript target. Stagger eliminate a random sinner, either by you or your ally. Eliminate all enemies before the next prescript. And break random sinner. Some of you might already be aware that the prescripts are delivered through various means. The paper slip is the most commonplace, and the most preferred by many. And if it was executed, heal and gain 2% of the prescript. Pass 3 on the target. Next, get 3 years of the prescript. And if it was not, it take combat consequence. Yeah, works the same as 3 9. At less than 6, gain 1. At 9, does not gain karmic consequence. Then the question we must ask is, how many forms might the prescripts take? They all flow from a single origin or distinct entities each. Unraveling these mysteries is the purpose of the Society of the Researcher Index. Now we would like to judge. Also, the index themselves are actually trying to figure out like where those prescripts come from. Okay, so they're not just completely blind. Oh, I got this, now I got a mark. I mean, they do that, but they also do have like a team to see where they come from. Pretty interesting. Deal 2. To this up. Okay, they don't have any more flavor text against the prescript for requisite prescript max 20. Deal against all target instead. Human poise thinking. A modest blade, and assuming an unworthy of note, yet in following a prescript, fulfilling of its directive, the aid of the messengers that emerge from unseen places, teaching of the proxies, a slowly perspective into a home. A weapon imbued with a singular uniqueness. That's interesting. But I don't think the skills have. No, they don't. Okay. That's so they're okay, but they have panic. Oh. Prescript and compliance risk. Come around, 10% damage, take 10% for all arm. 30 and 20. Turn and gain 10 SP if the prescript target was hit by an attack. Okay, interesting. This is just proselyte, so it should be right. You know, okay, that's neutral. Switch with this. That's favorite, and then we so I'm gonna leave that one for regulation. Favorite. There you go.
가족을 위해
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Horrible conflicts. Oh my days.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
That's what I'm saying. Like, are we serious? Girl, coins. Okay, no.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데
Oh my
멀쩡한
days.
장비가 남아있었나 봐.
Oh my days. They're washed. My ghost is washed. What the hell?
꿰뚫려라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Okay, this one's passed. These two did not. Who's marked? She's marked, so you'll just hit that. She's clashing in. So just the rest have them hawk down one. How many? There's 8. Then
재밌겠는데?
oh my god, hit coins, please. I was waiting.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
따뜻한
I'm sorry, man. No.
여기가 네 약점인가?
Oh yes, coin flips. Wait. Oh, this entire time I thought I had this turned down.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
I was confused why it was so quiet.
스며드는군.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는
Yes, are
아니겠지.
basically struggling, of course, you know. Just hit him a bit. I'll come off with it just out here. Close enough, hit them with the thing. Yeah.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
There we go. That worked.
바이올렛.
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래가진 못할 거야.
They actually getting SP.
식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
점 찍었네. 훌륭한 단말 이제야 완성되었네.
쏟아내.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의
자세가 무너졌나?
하사한다.
이미 우리는
저것들
손에 많은 피를
전부
묻혔잖아.
녹여서 썰어버려도
명령
상관없지.
늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
빠르게 처리하지. 빈틈투성이군. 스틸레토.
이거 분강 맞지? 아니었던 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램!
피로군.
flush that clash. I'm gonna crash it and get moving out.
합격장.
추잡하네.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어.
지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면
Something I know.
앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
가족을 흐르는 피로 꿰뚫리고.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사도.
이제야 완성되었다.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이
Awesome,
또 하나
sorry.
늘었네. 도시에는 내가
Now
모르는
I
것들이
just
많아.
get absolutely mauled by an oxy or something. Yeah, speak to me casually. Like, in the presence of other princes, perhaps you should fight properly. No, if you star. Come on, it's not like I wanted to be the star. Just let me do whatever I want. I mean, certainly, you have the point. So, it's there up the stairs. I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what's beyond? Those who are named with your name needn't raise their heads like I were. Am I seeing Furry's memories? Fuck, what did you see? Not sure, but now I've got another reason to let us upstairs.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Okay, so it should be around 15. I think I can get to it.
일 마무리가
But I could
나쁘지
use
않았어.
it, so yeah.
이걸로 숙청은 면할 수 있겠군.
I mean, how could most? 300 more, yeah, by finishing the intervallo, I should have enough to get the
라만
soul.
차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Mr. Soul.
곤란하네.
네.
나는 어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만 관리자님은 예외거든. 관리자님과 희희낙락하면서
I
지내는
hope
건
this time
내게
the early
어떤-
waves are gonna go different because they have lost almost every single early fashion prize.
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. Not a single coin. Thank you, Isa.
합격장.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Thank you.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 아니었던 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램!
No. Okay.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두.
Neutral with the
빛이
skill
눈이
3,
멀어질
that's
거야.
all, so. I don't trust that. No.
재밌겠는데?
I don't trust that at all.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
I just realized she's just off on it when she's
맞서도
clashing.
이 정도쯤은
Hands crossed, leaning back, looking fresh.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
감상은 어떤가요? 마지막으로 남길 말?
제압
자세가
계획의
뭐지?
규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
자비에 감사도.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
아이씨 짜증나게.
Now it happened a lot, but I can help but feel
완성되었나?
some sense of rage when I see him. He has no
되겠냐고.
coins at all. At 50 SP. Zero.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로
승리로
공평해졌네.
이끌
재밌겠는데? 아이씨 짜증나게.
That's unexpected.
예쁘네 네 피분수.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
상관없지?
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Yeah, I think it's this one too. If this is okay.
감상은 어떤가요?
아이씨 짜증나게.
베르츄레 왕의
자세가 무너졌네.
하사
빈틈투성이군.
Hit a coin, please.
바이올렛 브레이크.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지
이
못해.
혈투를 승리로 이끌.
저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
고귀하게.
자세가 무너졌나? 자비에 감사도.
되겠냐고. 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
What kind of do I recognize this apartment? Ah, I think I recognize this apartment. What the fuck? Do I? No, there's crayons here, but is this Roland's apartment? Oh, that Angelica's apartment. Wait, kind of let them with their body looking. No, like there was some big secret on it, right? It's like just any other average family home. Oh man, I get clear that's a chore, but these should at least dust their home once in a while. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Or is it his family home? Rian's fat. Wait, who's abandoned for quite a long time? Something bad's happened here? Yeah, something must have happened here because gods are found to be, and they never got to it. Also forbidden sick isn't that doors open, single shoe lying around. So someone fled from home for some reason and returned to. I don't know, it's just kinda hard to narrow it down because it really could have been anything. Are you saying searching for something in particular in the ocean? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be. Different photos, usually on permission, whatever documents, or have been torn to shreds. I don't remember this. And this wasn't where he escaped. Oh, ex-nurse father. Again, last time we saw him, he left the house via the corridor after suffering a near wound at the ocean's head. While some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd go for it again, but something about her classic culture that made him that was the time in the ocean could ever see them. This is Rinaka's drawing. I found myself hoping that seeing the ocean would piece together in one memory she'd been recalling many times all day. Whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. No, I don't. This apartment really does feel this kind of
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러
One
보는 것.
extra person. Ooh, this is interesting. It's not gonna be whoever he is based on.
라만
That's interesting.
살인자를 뒤엎는다.
We're actually gonna have to lock him for once. After leaving Jan's apartments, we explored the index corridor for a while, but didn't find anything that could help these treasured memories back together. Great work. Now that just leaves a pink finish published corridor. But that room didn't have any back door for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but the guideline makes it a bit difficult to go through each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Ah, okay. If you could help. Dante replies that they're happy to have been of assistance. Well then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of handshakes, we returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but wanna take a look around here, guys? Sure. As we have more business here than the same pitch for, I have to stay a little longer just to get the Pinky corner. The Pinky nurse father should have had a key on your Which door we opened led to a room where the decor shed the previous one. Even though I was certain that Richard was one, but there were quite a few books. We somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. There are some small design differences in the issue that tells it all apart, but it's difficult to tell which unless we look really hard at it. Where are we now? Kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before, sitting constantly after promising to watch fixture and I thought I'd come visit. It's only met too, I think. It was must be another one. I'm guessing by the orientation. Damn, you're right. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. Well, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say about it. But all that all makes sense after all. Resistance surgery, no one but me. So, what you said back at K-Card, you could before. It's not like this, huh? Yeah. I used to form intense culinary artistry here. Your scabbards shaking. Their views were glowing. One of them was, yeah, mate, yeah, unbelievable. He's defiantly shaking for some but Mario Yoshi's claim was to be pretty damn bad, huh? I've had no hard time believing her, if you ask me. Did you usually make box lunch? Box lunch that kids like me. Vegetable, sausage, cutlet, octopuses, and yeah. It's simple to be intense colored artistry, you think? Yes, it. You know, there's nothing like a school lunchbox, right? It's just a bit where we make a sausages of an octopus. No, I mean sausages cut like octopus. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? Adorable, that's why. Can't argue with that. Oh, she actually does that. So like this. What's that? Sausage carved into an octopus shape. Give me a single section go. Come on, I didn't make it like a real life octopus. It's gotta be adorable, okay? So the once it goes down the gullet, the same difference with the gullet gullet, but some bullets. Mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. Don't understand. You think you'll read acronyms again, aren't you? These adorable stuff. God, this is adorable. Ah. To say, I don't know, man. It's a baby. Give me some of the heaviest memories. Alright, share. Seriously, alright, even as a scabbard could imagine or recall them before. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remains sliced away. So, if we can continue to be small pieces together, memories together, that go on pieces. You want to check out what's upstairs, too. As soon as I asked, however, Simmer's footsteps kept to some tiny stop. Wait. I'm gone, cockhead, don't open the doors yet. Talk back from Kim. Immediately forced to fight, hands on their weapons. This way, manager. Result will realize that indicated walking to the back of the line. And mere moments, so there was someone getting real close. Figured there's some more than fodder in the head of spiders. Stinks of wet dog. There was a massive paw slashed through the we had just been stabbed. Goddamn. The extra furry. This is furry Super Saiyan, goddamn. With the ribbons and stuff. It is a master of the ribbon. It's already occupied. Are those meant to be pants or are those is that a skirt? I can't tell. What is that? Wait, this all comes to help in these directions. That's where Master Callisto's art is located. Question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask unlike Pyrovus who had entered this far. She seemed to make a point to speak and act with decorum. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed all this air of possibility. Sure, you're right, first lady. Trouble once of came part of this house, quite a different corridor. Yes, I'm aware. I'm not sure looking for exfoliations. For sure, easily mistaken for glass reduced garb. Though her face was obscured by the mask, there was no doubt that her eyes were down, no shame. Suddenly, what I was reminded of began said moments before he fled through the corridor, where the observers drew freely. To that, the file has got to confirm a lot of important detail, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen, that Ryoshi's current complete position of the RIG. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she is completed or not, Ryoshu as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once? My name is Ruba. Yoshihide. Oh, I'll fuck with that. I'll fuck with that. Yoshihide. The blade, deep covered by 5 fingers, Master Rose's final previous masterpiece. A dozen to 1,000. Please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? I see the point in hanging out with you people in those anesthetic anime masks. As expected, Ryoshu declined Rufo's request for its reply. Araya too rather angrily passes the direction. And I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. How are our odds? I don't know, she's probably thinking me at my maxed out stats. Really? The shape of her ring suggests that she is endorsed to the school of the 1,000. Position is comparable to that of a kappa of the thumb or a big cylinder for middle. Okay, so we got pocket. Remember that makes us foe who may suppress even Ricardo's might. Even Lei Hei? Oh, hell no. If she's anywhere near as strong as Lei Hei. Thank God. Our chances are half or more. Half or more. 25%. Outmarked Hadley. I seek out the art of harassment after all this time. In addition, met with much confusion from the outset. Because such a momentous project, such as Callisto, why everyone agrees that it was known as foolish that the end of Pearl was wrong. It's pathetic. And they were quite on point with the assessment. His own been recovered from the House of Spiders. For more tools with an art, I saw the likes of workshop master in my assembly. I saw first victim master with such mundanities of called art. I must ask for your forgiveness for pretending that you would be no different from the rest of this work. That I observed, but this room completely changed my perspective. The scarred corridor, the brutality which you scarred the walls and the floor, or as though frenzied beasts have torn through. There is but one to left in the past, left such marks behind. Are you at least you've got a personal eye for it? Yoshu, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of vertical velvet? Painted beauty, it will be an experience that deprives of the dilapidated remnants of that corpse itself. Pauperism. I've never been so concerned by superstition of the human progress. Because it had displayed all the thing it had to offer and began piling on empty visions on the good side. Taoism is a movement that has broken from traditional molds and feathered like a beast that runs free. We dare ourselves to ask questions that shall divide. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace ourselves from to trace the origin? How do we define what we call a foul beast? These are subject matters that have led to us fowls into the field of fertile creativity. Should you, a wielder that with that traffic, enter a fall of our movement? If the layer had their work. Yeah, it will layer work with such an unrelenting spectrum. Others that it will be distant and unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Never considered him my teacher, but a real one anyways. Finding beauty among the kind of blood and flesh is a lesson I've learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movements. Maybe I consider some of the works created by your people acceptable, at least among Darren's art. Or not, I can't remember. Then, will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Didn't the site you claim to have simply win? Oh, it did. I didn't understand. For I know you agreed to my comment that I checked chaos at once before I crossed your location. But there's a fierce downward force that threads the entire scene together with skinless as a connecting stuff, etc. Your blade work too shows such multi-layeredness that mere keenness often entails mundanity. Yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail and the feet slash. Truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit in you can see. No, you didn't. Laser painters like you are much more laser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to witness the beauty of life grotesque. They do little beyond painting drawing. Reflected in their eyes of color shine this hell's beauty. The sorrow condenses into a cry of an instant, rifled down by your freedom, fading gleam of despair. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signifies, instead observing the curiosity, the goddamn qualities of what is beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I can't afford you another long-winded lesson. The ocean ready to her sky. Pointless, fauvists, primatists, low-ratings, cubists. I've visited my share of ring galleries, I've heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an often complicated pile of definitions burned under symbols, victim patchworks of empty shells. You and your art will talk too damn much. Just like Callisto's, you try to take from other movements, forcing meaning in others not. Success is easy, and when convenience must be your most is making it succinct, the art of abbreviation. Alas, if all is won by one of the remains in its absence, making the void of behind completely bereft of meaning. Now, the void is what remains, and it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this? A minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond simplicity. I pursue the natural, internal sophistication of artistry in office, to the perfection when further abbreviation is a possibility. Sandy. Abstract, is it? Remove, too plain, with a distinct lack of any meaning, striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art and that of thousands painters? We're stubborn sure that mere words can't convince. There's no more subjective than that. Discourse concerning this nature may extend to data alone, watching the fact that concealed arts are meaningless, intentions, illusions that we data. And I suppose that I'm writing to your mind. Please do, though I'm not afraid. It may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. Goddamn, that's a Christopher. A dozen of the parallelisms. shall personally welcome you to my critique session. 오케이.
클리포트 억지력을 약화시켰어. 이건
그래서
어쩔 수 없는 거야, 관리자님.
just for
엔젤라님의 명령이거든.
level
나는
60.
되도록 그녀의 심기를 거스르고 싶지 않아.
Turn start. Gain 2 protection for every other focus. Student will win. They win this critique in this encounter. Go to protection and focus please start the next turn. In order to replicate the speed, double the speed of the effect. If there are no allied fabulous students, gain 2 fragile and destroy the speed up to 0. Immediately before getting hit by a skill as well attack rate, when there is an allied student array, there is an allied student array. As the set unit take the attack instead, 3 times per turn. Okay, so it's not a choice, we have to kill the others first. Turn ends. End of the turn. With this Limbus critique, the alpha is removed to this counter refills vacancy with the same student unit. Every turn start, the student will refill the vacancy against number of depleted alpha counters. Are you not slowing down? That's still each. Right. You click on Planet Vibrance next turn to the senior slash of multiple row to add to share on something. This one is you. Where this unit has the effect double the amount of SP and HP damage unit takes from bleeding or sinking. Ooh, that's gonna be so. Ooh, once we get this item, we already have this. I don't know. Woven claws, links claws, and even those of turtles. So minuscule, they intoxicate, they arrange with bold expression. The target had 3, 6, 9 mold color rows and color blue each with 2, 3, 4 outcomes instead. Stack plus 5% damage from the infection unit. The attacker is under this curve 1000. Take stack times 10% damage instead. Combat start. Gain stack plus 1 bleed, sinking, bleed count, and sinking count. Combat end is if it expires. Half more color blue, and more color blue. Versions and unit interesting. Linguistic in the country. Linguistic interest. God damn, I cannot. Oh damn. Intrinsic in the appearance of each animal is a distinct purpose, and we less proud those are the ones who awaken and express a variety of those we call wild beasts among the mentorship randomly applied across level of defense level up to allied Faust. The students of the ring equal to number of turns, including the current count. Each turn count. Each unit has survived respectively 5 minutes. Turn end. If an allied student is staggered, from stagger, all attack type, if affinity for the student recovering stagger becomes fatal for the turn. If student is panic, healer speed 45. And gain the effect fixed panic. This unit is in panic, increase the SP to 20. At 70 minus HP gain pattern. With all effects on all the most sensitive units. Again, the 1000 must be Min-max and flex plus 1 beats to get bonus save for hitting not time. Also, one might ask, what even distinguishes the class professions Hey shows our core acts and anything more that incorporate these into their identities? A reasonable query of that there is no doubt. With that, I say that we are distinguished by the transcendence of these kinds of artistic customary, while the Haitians have mindedly jammed it into their autonomy and nowadays disregarding the aesthetic qualities. So they're just Haitians, but intentionally furry. That's what it is. That's the only difference. Okay, I'm gonna have you clash that. And then we gotta kill these people.
고귀하게.
Oh my days. Watch it, please.
합격장.
Almost sold that flash.
엎드리도록.
Okay, lock in. Lock, please. Oh my days.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
클리포트 억지력이 높아진 지금 서둘러 제압을 마치는 게 좋을 거야, 관리자님.
Who are you attacking?
퍼레이드와
Interesting.
피날레.
Lock in, please. Please, please. Oh my days.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
He's selling so bad. I generally might have to restart. What is this? How does she do better with a skill 1 than you with a skill 3? Yeah, no.
기계처럼 대본에
This
적힌
some
대로
bullshit.
운명대로
This some
성공하는
bullshit.
걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아. 그게 인간다운 거잖아.
클리포트 억지력을 약화시켰어. 이건 어쩔 수 없는 거야, 관리자님. 엔젤라님의 명령이거든. 나는 되도록 그녀의 심기를 거스르고 싶지 않아.
고귀하게.
Nice. Nice. Okay.
꿰뚫려라.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Now they're locked in. I should have said shit. No.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
신개팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
클리포트 억지력이 높아진 지금 서둘러 제압을 마치는 게 좋을 거야, 관리자님.
Love to see that. No point in attacking with this though. So yeah, just try to kill the others as much as possible.
피날레.
Ooh.
관리자님,
26 SP by the way.
그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지를 내놓지 않네.
이거 금강 맞지?
야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
합격장.
가만 남았어도 이 정도쯤은
They were not losing a single.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Ash, we'd love to see that.
이미 우리는 손에
What the
많은
hell?
피를 묻혔잖아. 몇 명 늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
I mean, I guess, sure.
빠르게 처리하지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
따뜻한 쏟아내.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
5 million blue counts.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
너희의 무기
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게
Their
아니라면
hopes on the game
항상
project seem to
제자압에
be a
너무
lot easier.
집착하지는
No
마.
matter what.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
퍼레이드와 피날레. 따스한 피
That's wrong.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
너희의 목이
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
고귀하게.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
따뜻한 피.
훌륭한 단말만이요.
That's unfortunate.
무기를 만드는
이런
것만큼
제압은 회사에겐
내가 어울보다
효율적일지는
뛰어나지.
몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
I'm sorry. Okay.
감상은 어떤가요?
Please.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Hell.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
This fight is taking so long, man.
비로군.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
하나, 울때 심장. 그 안이란 빈틈 꿰뚫어주지.
Perfect.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Oh, okay. You are worthy of the purpose of my prized meat work. Dude, that's pretty
이런
cool.
제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상
He
뒤따르는
switched.
법이지.
What the hell?
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
Careful that plus 50. Me
이곳의
and max
목적이
P
그런
plus
게
15.
아니라는 건
Take minus 30% damage
관리자님도 알고
from
있잖아.
plus attack. Deal with plus attack. Slaughtering his unit. Which is a plus attack has to level. Reduce the damage increase from this effect by 0%. Your average stack. Compulsion moves damage of plus 5 at turn end or at the attack end of a skill that it is center, the damage of again expires. Combat and maximum one time exchange as soon as I'm wrong, get to something Gain 2 fuel every type of negative effect. Using Clash using press 4 depositing things under your skin skill. Gain 2 fire from this effect is different for the next turn. In 1 defense level each then is by max 20 now. Turn and defense level gain the buff expires. Flash and use using a skill. Use 1 defense level each time. And okay, ooh. Wait, what did I say? Huh? Oh, I guess that part is what she's just crashing out, crashing. Wait. Hopeless become favorite. Favorite becomes hopeless. What does this mean? Okay, she's countering them with that hit.
재밌겠는데?
Ooh. We're not gonna do as much damage as I want to, but like
회장 시간이
I'll take it.
되었다. 그럼 안녕히.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
God damn! Yeah. Get them stacks on them.
조용하지? 언제 봐도 믿기지 않아. 이렇게나 조용한 곳이 곧 아비규환으로 변화되는 사실이.
Thank you. Actually, should I save that? Yeah, probably gonna save that.
감상은 어떤가요?
Ooh, that was close, honestly. If I missed a single point there, I would have been good.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
피날레를 시작하자.
All I put 1 damage. Bro, you cannot solve this. Right.
이걸로 직원들의 목숨이 조금이나마 더 연장되었을 거야. 여기서 만족해도 아무도 관리자님을 탓하지 않을 거란 소리지.
Should be just enough.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹글. 끝을 낼 시간이.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
이걸로 직원들의 목숨이 조금이나마 더 연장되었을 거야. 여기서 만족해도 아무도 관리자님을 탓하지
Yeah.
않을 거란
His
소리지.
traps were. I'm gonna just use ego for this sake of it. I'm not trying to have y'all lose from fighting again.
감상은 어떤가요? 합격장.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
자세가 무너졌나?
Bro, no way you saw this. Damn.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Hero definition of slight.
바이올라.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을
actually beat
들었겠어.
at Dawson too.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제
Sorry,
작품이
Mark,
만인의 신금을
The big
올리지는
boss.
못하더라도
기능보다 소재의 원본을 드러내는 방향으로 겉면의 결착 염색 방식은 사후 경련을 보다 돋보일 수 있게. 예, 피드백에 따라 결점을 보완하겠습니다, 도슨트님.
See, I'm already looking much better with the superfluid center parts removed. Steers like finding more movement. I already answered that. I need time. Even if I was being a newsletter can fully cultivate your movement, perhaps. I don't understand those Mars have any took Mr. John Honor with the strikers and final active. I slammed it down upon the door with it instead. All I can do is buy time. Think like a million short. There. Here at the heart of 10 words around 3 seconds. Ah. Thus we see another thing in rain. And it's not doom and gloom already, because we beat an officer on our first time, didn't we? She was a pretty good in life. On your own. Oh, she was scary to get to. Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass off out there. Very good. Hanger has a point. The outcome of this battle not changed by a significant margin. No more like it. Not have to fake out anymore with Big Brother anymore. As long as we are well clocked. Imagine a set for Jimmy Bay on minimum. This is a great bonus. were so small on occasion don't deserve to stand sightings of their marriage. Well, I guess it's impressive at all. People who used to be much stronger, like Oso. Okay. Do you speak much for the joy of my kind? Patriot is mine own. Have you any inkling as to why she might have been unable to launch the door? Why does it sound like we were shorters of doors? The basic logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from death, dropping dead. Come on, man. We gotta get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave this room? Ishmael walked out to the door of the objective and appeared from behind us. Oh shit, where'd the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone wants to do it. No, can't be that easy. Barred from enjoying the fresh air of the outside world. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs and being carried members of the Pinky are. I wish to never fail. I should have gone up to read the winds of the trees. This is what she meant. Back down to the passage further from called the index, much farther. As a broken one door, well with her, there's a huge altar, first father and Zuka, before the door. Turns us to this room. We're now locked in a loop without a starting point. It doesn't matter what door you open. Is there anything we can do? A rescue team arrived at time. This location indicates a record for time like trains projection approximately between the present and the return. That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we're gonna have is to get this food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Roger. So let's I didn't bring any snacks. We're about to walk into an alcohol branch of one, so yeah, makes sense. Look like we're going to have to give this room a research at them. No need. If there's no exit, we cut off in our home. I'm not going to rules. No, the sword is still pretty my mercy at every slash. No more memories to slice away this time, but it'll be something recent. Oh, when I hold dear. But don't be so bloody rash about it. Than me, no one but Heathcliff, so remembers the person. He holds in the willingness of his heart. Ever since the day of the sacred tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly wished down which was arm, and the emotion on Heathcliff suffered as different from each other. It was clear that emotions were his attitude towards Sarah had a couple of memories for a sort of implied between Heathcliff. What? You hear him? The nurse will be here in a week or 2 days out. I can just keep that sort of nurse and less carrying it out. Around you, does it work? I can go up to the rooftop and get the or stop there. There sounds of the thing. Well, there's a question that we are putting ourselves at a greater risk than casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but with that meat of that brick wall of maestro wonders are in this room, that wolf lady's last rooms, man. I'm seeing that now. It's hammers to room, yeah, but I think we should need a OP soon is our best bet. We got lucky and they found us in there too. Oh, it's freaking out. It'll only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. Bit of fun excursion, walk. Outdoors is scabbard, expecting to are so bulletless and early, but remain still. The white blaze worth itself, and it cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, that's alright, she gets it close to the walls, so is Roger's memories. Ah, we were really getting somewhere. This trying to feeling we had just begun, but was slowly unraveled into our partners. Even still, arrived with a piece of baby application. But it's okay, I'm trying again, so anyway, no words of me, no head trip, but a few words of consultation. I don't feel too bad. That's her voice faded. That's how dark as Roger's memories. Ooh, that's rough. God damn, that's rough. We were just trying to get somewhere. We was just trying to get hope. Nah. Cast all my hope into the abyss. God damn it, man. Welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every back door within the House of Spiders? Oh, do I have to fill you in? The information regarding these doors holds enormous value for us. Not to mention, the High-Ups are requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible. Even if we had to rush our work. I'm speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of household safety are extremely valuable in these operations as we already know. Wait, stop right there. What conflict? What operation? Are you sick? Isn't your bosses are preparing for a war or something? The second smoke war is coming soon. Enough to alarm us first, considering what he's saying for what? Not even trying to hide it, man. Oh, I've got to accept a lot of my voice is going away. I'm not trying to hide anymore. Oh. Did I say something wrong? So you asked to know? I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. Corp has already fallen. The B Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant, what do you call? We call Limbus Company Chapter and Corp. We knew we have a shared goal. But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current B Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. And we, as we all know, companies in the city aren't doing much unless they've got military force to back them, right? Only natural that with this conflict could lead to physical war as well. This is just a mere team leader speaking, whereas what Pirates and our companies are thinking. Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today to bring problems for us. And we didn't even suffer any losses. So they say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After saying our farewells to Ellen, we return to our Furry days. Share with Hohen this episode. Hohen and Faust both did not seem ready to discuss a bit of the Furry conflict. So we instead decided to save you to have your memory and surgery examined. Fine, you all out yet? Not yet, assistant. I remember telling you that. I said I let it take about 10 more minutes. What about already? He talks too much. The usual sound irritated as she's calling peaceful. Only sense of definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept offering a cigarette to a stomach that usually showing intervals. This might be more something than oxygen. I'd be slowing down a tad to prepare fumigating the room cigarettes. Then speed up glasses and bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I managed to complete an in-depth analysis on items such mystery in a single day is incredibly fast. This turnaround therefore deserves your appreciation. I have been attempting to reenact more stuff done about myself as Flay, but I believe this is even deserves to be elaborated upon. Is true that such a result would not have been replicated and had not been for my genius brain. Go the hallways and grab my passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnaround this around traveling. You hear them say, "Whoa, done already?" After that, I'll rest. Shut the fuck up. Evidently tired of two sitters after it turns how you can turn souls, Hoyen has them to speed up. The analysis I managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Well, done already? Yes. There are times when it was reversed accepted earlier than predicted time frame. In how those instances are easily attributable to my genius at work. So why are you saying anything? Give the results now. You did tell me to shut the fuck up. So I'm attempting to observe the exact others I'm doing precisely that. Oh, days. You think if she would ever use no acronym straight? Maybe some like, jeez, that's a full day. And right after work. And your verdict on her interpretation? That is exactly what I meant. She's better than the FDL in some ways. My translator. How she lies as she really is. She's capping. At that moment, I caught a glimpse of the scabbard right inside of the examination. As the it were giggling. Well, and I just tried into it. First, the memory of the thought she was complimented for her cooking had been erased. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. You recall the name of the man who works with Manager Solid. Effie! I would have asked him the past tense had it been him whom I was referring to. Wait, the other dude, wasn't it? The new one, the kid, other than him. I forgot. I also forgot. I'm not gonna lie. That she did among other miscellaneous, deleted memories that are 172 hours of countless tales of adventures that at times of food she fed to a seagull. Upon it, I was saying that memories most precious to young nurse and me have been thrown into other distraction. Look, donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here. That seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of achieving a song like that. If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days worth of memories just for a single swing, wouldn't it? I mean, yeah, but it kinda sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? I mean, he gets stuff all the time, so listen to it. The seemingly inconsequential nature of this particular memory is quite archived by sheer love. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard with Arai's sheet, or to be more precise, about Arai's ego. That's so. Yoshi looked down at the scabbard and observed an hollow look at the eyes. All that remains of Araya in his recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be. So very to move again. Ooh, that's it. We're gonna have to try again. Piece by piece, peace shall return. What takes a most significant amount of time discovered seem to be, yes, we have a little selection of which of Yoshi's memories are to be erased as a cause of his Furry chic. Sounds like I should be grateful that the three Yoshis regard the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though, to be approximate, the outlines of the voice shelter. Ooh, so it's got like a cooldown timer she can use when she gets down selected trivial memories. I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time you recovered with your cooking was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You performed an inverse calculation of the related cost. Yes, according to our measurements, the source seemed to factor in the weight of each memory, calculating the cost of them. It becomes rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly move it. So, have our memories been restored? It's presumed attempts to recall the erase these beings' existence have resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost, simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space. Many things can soon be reminisced upon. Like Yoshi said, forgotten, but not lost. Fuck. You just stepped foot into the world of Sangria. Hell. She flashes the briefest of smiles, then escorts her away with bonus cigarettes and collecting the GB were restored. What used to be there in the pockets of the void of my heart, by one and only. Yoshi's gaze traced invisible, yet perceivable. A few more days passed by. When you spend those days idling, you visit Saudi and prepare for recovery. There are a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress the social container British founded by a new LCE hire. But when the London strikes tied up, you finally managed after so long. Leave H Corp, please. Mr. Boss. Boss, sweet boss. The church could use a little more cushioning, but There isn't anything like it out there. Damn, this you're right. Hella badass. The two individuals were looking rather pleased at Kier's astonishment. Hohenheim squeezed through as one about some things to watch out for. Asked team leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door, that will bring you right to an empty spot on a highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there's a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. No. So what you doing out here? Decided to join for the better team, huh? I must admit to a certain degree that interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I know I might have some stuff to help you with, and they let me out, making me scribble over some docs. Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I get some air. Might as well say goodbye to you. Out, right? I see. You explained the fact that the new hires are encourages against. Told me to impose on the new house that prisoners have to be treated as exceptions to the person in charge of that training is currently checked into long-term recovery warrant. Or promised to the short term. I best include this in the report. But I get the boast here to see us go. Well then, time for a valediction, I suppose. Perhaps we've gone far too used to seeing your faces. And goodbye to God as anything as expected. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I was appreciative if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring. She still hates his ass. I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics, like the probability theory. I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then. Hey, Yoshi. Well, I wouldn't say family exact, but listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff that I want to hear from you, okay? So, see you later. Did I do that right? I memorize it to L. And call me Yoshi, actually Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name. That's adorable as hell. Surrounded goodbyes to this advice from the bus. Push the machine re-clicked into place and the bus was running into it. Fingers closer and closer. It was blindingly radiant. Forced massive enough to look the bus whole. That's well, that's where the next destination happens. Oh, right. Where are we headed to next? Dante requires about the next destination for doing this. Well, that's more like the too lost to heard that question. Yeah, we don't get too excited from the answer. If you listen anywhere, that's not that right. It's not JoJo reference. Is that a JoJo reference? I need to watch JoJo. Virgilius gave me a faith and I smiled. It's like a French, but that's pessimistic remark. Remember the comments on the do not his gravity. The outskirts. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time we face such a sight. The outskirts? Oh, district 14. We are now en route to Encore. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. Right, Encore, because that's the Mersol's thing. One day we'll go to the outskirts. One day. So what we are going there after Encore. Plenty of faces there. Let's see. Yes, the rest of the sinners, but their various crimes in this content. And the Sultan probably had the most amount of history when it simply put open his newspaper like usual, and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. Still for him, it's changed anything. Now the party with that, I was reading the mood. Yep, another there. What peak is awesome, but took so long, 6 hours, basically. Give me that. Give me that. Hell yeah. That's it. GG's. We are done. All this stuff on SPO. Yep. So, yep. Yeah. Holy hell, that took a long time. Thanks for everybody who was here in this infinite void you call the internet. I will see you another day when I get another idea to stream. For now,